Takes it to an unmissable level, doesn't it? This is number 19. I'm still giving you 3 easy payments. How savvy is that? So Elizabeth is with us. We've got lots of collectors joining us today. Hello, my lovely Sally. Hello, Martin. Thank you for your warm welcome. Elizabeth, thank you for your beautiful choice, kicking us off here at number 19. Obviously, everybody is welcome to join us, to join in the fun, join in the festivities, and join in the bargain hunting as well. Don't forget, you can not only send in requests for pieces in the hour, but you can send in requests for pieces on our website as well. So you might be watching on Facebook Live, you might be watching on YouTube Live, you might be watching on Gemporia's app, which is quite handy, or of course gemcollector.com, our wonderful main mothership website, if you like. If you watch live on there, you can see the show, you can very easily use the message box underneath, you can then see all the stones in this hour, and don't forget, rummage through the whole website and send in demo requests, because if you send in a demo, I might also be able to do a little Boxing Day sale price on that as well. We like that, don't we? This piece, number 19. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. What a great way to kick off. Now, we're going from number 19. If I press this button, it'll tell me where we're going. If I refresh, there we go. Number 13. Oh, hello, hello. They say that rubies and garnets are the most romantic gemstones in the world, don't they? They are definitely known for that. This is, to have the gemstone known for its romance, known for its passion, known for its wonderful richness of colour. I mean, the colour quite literally translates to this wonderful, almost cuddle, if you like. Having this red velvet then cut into a heart, it's going to be a marriage made in heaven, isn't it? And this is, again, sticking with Madagascar for a second, in terms of that location, all of the qualities, the glow, the passionate colour is very much known from this deposit, and it's given here. Only one, to be fair. I've only got this one stone, but it's been given the stunning heart-shaped fancy cut that you can see here today, and oh my days, is she gorgeous. This is a 3-carat plus ruby, and that's as a single solitaire. That's not, if you were to be lucky enough to see a ruby ring, I mean, realistically, it's a difficult thing to see rubies anywhere in retail, but if you are lucky enough, it's usually smaller stones, isn't it? You might be looking at maybe a cluster of 4 or 5 1 or 2 millimetre pieces that are all clustered together. This is not the case. Here today you can actually get one massive ruby as a single rock. This piece in particular being the only piece like it available right now and in the sale. You're going to see just how easy it is to own this treasure. This piece previously on with us all the way down to £69.99. This evening, you can get it home for £39.99 instead. So another nice big saving. Hi Janine, how you doing, lovely lady? It's amazing to have you here. So many collectors joining us for this fabulous occasion. It has been such a hectic week, hasn't it? Hectic week, hectic weekend for many of us. So I'm honoured to have your company as always. Are you guys officially in relax mode now? Are you in relax mode, or are you still in kind of hectic Christmas mode? Are you in stuff my face mode? I think I've been in that mode all week. And I'm starting to feel it. Do you know what? You know when you've had it for quite a few days in a row, and then you start to feel a little bit heavier. You start to feel a little bit slower. Yeah, that's me. That's definitely me. But, you know, it's Christmas. It's one of those things. We make the same mistake every year, don't we? It's tradition. Right, number 13 on and gone. We've got Janine. She says, amazing jumper. Thank you, Janine. I feel like I look like the top of a Christmas bauble. I think that was the inspiration for this Christmas jumper. The top of a Christmas bauble, for sure. Now, we have... Oh, here we go. Janine says, it's soft pants time. I agree with that one as well. Yeah, there's no tight denim jeans going on here. Definitely. I'm evidence of this. I'm literally wearing my stretchy leggings here tonight. You've got to be comfortable. Got to be comfortable fitting in those roast potatoes. Right, number 13 on and gone. Bravo to you. We have rubelites and rubies, of course, all blended in with this lovely mixture. So from the ruby on the screen at the moment at number 13, we're going to hop to a rubelite next. Now, you probably already spotted the ridiculousness in terms of the prices I've done here. The rubelite at number, where was it? Number 26. Here she is. 1.25 carats. One chance only, actually, with this piece. Yeah, 8.5 mil tall. One stone only in availability. Oh, hello. Now, isn't this quite fascinating? I don't think I've ever put rubies and rubelites together in 1 hour before. I don't think I've ever done it. So I'm actually enjoying seeing this myself in terms of, one after the other. We've got the two stones that are often confused with each other in the industry, especially with new collectors. People have heard of rubies. People may not have heard of rubelites. And it's a natural assumption, isn't it, for you to kind of think, oh, well, they've got a very similar name. They look quite similar. Are they related in any way? No, they're not actually. They're not at all. So the rubies are the red version of a sapphire and rubelites are the red version of a tourmaline. They're both incredibly rare for each type of family, which is why they get their own name. Otherwise, it would just be called a red sapphire and a red tourmaline, wouldn't it? But no, they are very significantly rare, and they're so different in terms of how difficult it is for Mother Nature to produce both of these colours in both of these families, that they almost get rewarded when they can officially achieve being a ruby or rubelite with their own status name. Both are expected to be type 3 heavily included stones within their nature. Both are coloured by the element of chromium, so there are lots of similarities between the two. If you want to rank them in rarity, technically rubelite is the rarer. Rubelite is far, far, far rarer again. But that being said, any precious gemstone is, of course, rare in its own right. This, being the Nigerian rubelite, is a 1.25 carat stone. She's got quite a distinct power of colour, hasn't she? If you see the rubies earlier on, we're talking about quite a decadent, deep, velvet blood red, whereas the rubelites from this deposit, I mean, technically, again, they're a red gemstone, but there is a definite essence of pink and purple within the stone as well, isn't there? This piece, number 26, all the way down again. These are the lowest prices I've ever seen for stones of this calibre, and I'm still giving you split pay as well on these stones, so good luck to use that. This is number 26 on your screen. Well done, well done. Keep those requests coming on in. We've got number 14 next, the Bermonti Ruby. Oh, and then a nice step cut as well. A chunk of a stone. A big chunk of a stone. Tell you what, this is very, very luxurious, isn't it? This piece, 3.2 carats in your solitaire size, 9 by 7 millimetres in your measurement. And look at, the cut we're looking at here would never normally be given to anything other than an emerald, because it's known as the emerald cut, or a stone that was maybe delivering something way and above what we would expect in terms of quality. And that's the only reason this has been given it. That is absolutely the reason. It's so good, it's being shown off by the cut, isn't it? And you can see that by the way that each facet is just beaming in the lilac, in the darkness. It doesn't stop it. Actually, it always looks like you can see the glow even better when it's in the darkness. It has a power of light as it hits the back of the internal parts of the stone, and then it immediately reflects back at you. This piece is your Bermonti Madagascan Ruby. Previously on with us, once again, all the way down to £69.99. You can get it in the sale today for £39.99 instead, which is a two-way split of £19.99. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do keep those requests coming on in. I haven't actually received any demo requests yet today. What's that about? What's that about? Have you had a rummage on our website? Have you seen the thousands of gemstones that are on our website? Because any one of them could be yours. Any one of them you can cherry pick. When you click on the individual gemstone, there'll be a button that says buy now, or instead of using that, you can press the button that says request demo. And that means that it will come through to me on my computer. I can then see where it is, fetch it for you, bring it on, and actually take the price lower. Thank you. Right, number 14. Oh, number 5. I've been desperate to see this. Purple stitchite. And this is, when I say purple, I mean purple stitchite. From experience before, because they're not normally this colour, when you do see a purple one, it's normally a delicate bit of purple, and it's usually not the full stone, if you know what I mean. So it might be a pattern, it might be various different spots that are delivering the purple. I don't think I've ever seen one that is entirely purple. like literally entirely. And it's strong, it's intense, it's warm as well. This is, for that very reason, a one of a kind. She's all the way from Australia. Look at it. Have you ever seen anything like it? An Australian purple stitchite. They're normally yellow with a pop, maybe a little pop or a dot of purple, but this is the extreme. Again, one chance in the world, natural certified as well. Warm and decadent in her colour. This is the kind of colour you'd want to find from a fine grade amethyst, isn't it? And this piece is, of course, available to you as a nice little sale treat. Previously on with us at £20. Today, it's under 10 for you. Karen, good evening to you, Karen. How are you doing today, lovely? Have you got any delicious things this evening to munch on, to make me jealous with? Please do. She says, when you show number 3, can you have a little mooch at what colour it is? I've got one and mine is white. Is that right? Or have they possibly sent another one? Okay, so if it's a fancy, bear with me, I can have a little look at this. I believe if it's a certified fancy diamond parcel, I'll load it in for you in just a second. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so you know when it's very similar actually in terms of when we offer an auction that might be a multicoloured sapphire auction, we bring them on and it will literally be, say, a parcel of 5 stones. All 5 of them might be slightly different. If we do it, I mean, we've done it with tourmalines as well. We can bring on a single auction that says multicoloured tourmaline, and out of the 5 gemstones that are in that one auction, one might be pink, one might be yellow, one might be peach, etc., etc. And I'm pretty sure with the diamonds, it's the same thing. So they are certified fancy diamonds. If they was all specifically a yellow diamond, and say I've got 10 of them, all 10 of them are yellow, it will actually have on the title yellow diamond, or it will have canary, or it would, if they were all champagne, it would say champagne diamond again on the title. If it says fancy natural coloured diamond, then that means that they will ever so slightly vary. So some of them might be a really delicate champagne, some of them might be a delicate yellow, some of them might be a delicate cognac, and so on and so forth, if that makes sense. From my knowledge anyway, that is usually the way that they go about it. So this, I'm going to bring in straight away for you at number 3. Is the fancy diamond in question. So you could literally receive, and being fancy, it means that they're natural colour, but it can be any variation of colour, and it can be any variation of tone as well. So yours, if you're saying yours has come home and it might look white to you, I know you've got a fantastic collection of diamonds. Have you got various other subtle colours that you can hold it up to maybe? Because do you remember that one we did last night at 10 o'clock? And I had that diamond box, that one massive diamond in there. If I was to look at that on its own, I would just immediately look at it and think, okay, it's a white diamond upon just an assumption. But then as soon as I held it next to a white diamond, I realised actually it wasn't white. It was a really delicate baby pink diamond. So if all of these are some sort of fancy delicate colour, I'd maybe see if you can hold it up to various other different hues, just so you can spot if there is a subtle something else going on with it. This is number 3. And this, I mean, the quality of the diamond speaks for itself, doesn't it? Diamonds will never deliver the iconic sparkle, the scintillation, the dispersion, the lustre, all of that lovely wonder that they're known for. They won't deliver it at all unless they have, 1, a good clarity, and 2, a good cutting. So this gemstone definitely ticks the boxes, doesn't it? Again, being a fancy natural, you can have any variation come home to you across those lovely hues. The particular piece I've got in the studio here with me looks like it is a really nice, delicate canary yellow. All totally natural, and of course, a very savvy deal that we like to do in your sale. So these have previously been down to 120. Then I think I did a bit of a naughty one at under 100, to be fair, but I am going to the ultimate, quite literally lowest price we could ever possibly do on this, and bring it down to £69.99. £69.99 or £23.33 on your 3-way split. Oh, Happy New Year to you too, Paul. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing all right with all of the. I'm sure your mind's in overdrive at the moment. And I'm so sorry for your loss, but Happy New Year to you too, my darling. I look forward to seeing you soon. Jenna, hello. How are you? Jenna, are you able to send it in as a demo request to me? If it is something that's available as a demo request, then by all means, I should be able to load it in. That's not a problem at all. Okay, number 3 is on the screen. We're going to go from number 3, oh mama, to our tourmaline pieces. Now this, I love these. I love these. And this is proper star by territory as well. So we've got, firstly, tourmaline. We're talking tourmaline, we're talking a legacy gemstone, of course, and we're talking a gemstone that is allochromatic. So it takes on, in all of its formation, different locations in the world, it will take on one added element. It could be an inclusion that's made its way in, and it will accept that element and allow it to change its colour, right? So you can literally have tourmalines growing, and suddenly, just from one little visitor that's made its way in, over millions of years, it will change it entirely to being a blue tourmaline, or a pink tourmaline, or a gorgeous in this extent. Oh my days, a really beautiful, it's like a burning orange, this one. This is number 1, sorry, should I say. And just like I mentioned with the lovely diamonds, if it states as a fancy colour and not a specific colour, if it states as maybe a rainbow or a multicolour in the title, what that usually tells me from my experience is that they are quite literally a rainbow within that auction. So if you're looking at this piece here today, for example, you might get home the burning orange one that's on my finger, you might get home a lovely teal piece, you might get home a golden yellow piece, you could get literally, if you, a perfect example would be, which I've had collectors do before, you could check out, say, 5 of them, and all 5 of them will have their own individual personality, quite literally allowing you to collect the rainbow. They're totally all natural. They are Brazilian tourmalines as well, which, well, let's think about that for a second. When we talk about tourmalines, Brazil is a really iconic deposit, isn't it? Batalha Paraíba tourmaline is the immediate one that comes to mind. The most expensive tourmaline on planet Earth is from Brazil. This piece right here, right now, you're going to get certified, cracking solitaire size. So all of them are cut bang on to 7.25 mil in height, pair brilliant cuts, and they're all certified natural. Actually, where have they been with us before? Just so I can see what I'm going to beat here. Okay, so 1999. Marvellous. Well, I've chosen it as a star buy, so I've got to do something wicked, haven't I? I am going to do something wicked, and this is my nudge, nudge, and wink, wink situation, okay? This is my nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You will be receiving a genuine, beautiful, wow, okay, certified tourmaline, and I'm just double checking I can do this a second because this is naughty. This is my last day here with you today, so I'm not going to be here with you tomorrow, so I am really pushing the boat out, and that means that, well, with this piece right now, I'm doing this. Yep. Believe your eyes. As before you, you are graced with a mixed precious stone, a stone rich in lithium during its crystallization that allows that wonderful openness to various colors, a gemstone that is in the top 12 of all time, being a birthstone of October, a gemstone that delivers to us the most outstanding quality of, well, in this case, clarity as well as that gorgeous cutting, and you're getting it home for £5.99. All in! All in. Don't forget, you still get a money-back guarantee as well. I know we're here in sale. I know that some places they might say, oh, if it's in the sale, you can't refund it. We don't do that at all. Please don't worry. If you get something home and you don't love it, I want you to send it back to me. I literally want you to send it back to me. I don't want anyone ever investing themselves and their own hard-earned blinking money. I don't want you ever investing your own money into something that you're not loving. Do you know what I mean? So absolutely make the most of that money back guarantee if you don't love a stone. But when you're seeing these pieces live in the show, you're seeing them when you get them home and you realise, actually, do you know what? This is quite fabulous. I know that you're going to be over the moon. So really, really well done. Thank you, my gorgeous Karen. She says, what would I do without you? And your jumper suits you, she says. I think it would look good on me too. This is it now. This is it. This is me big sister. She's trying to nick me clothes already. I'm going to be nicking her gemstones, so it's fine. We can make it even. We can make it even. Yes, Karen, absolutely. Most of the time, and I look at it with the others. Definitely recommend doing that, because you know what it's like. It can be the most subtle hue, and it's so difficult to see it when it's just on its own with the naked eye, isn't it? So sometimes holding it up with others might do the trick. Definitely SI grade though, it certainly is. You can tell that by the sparkle, can't you? Right, number 1 on the screen, we're going to go to number 2, which is the other beautiful piece. This one's in the oval. Also completely natural and also delivering a rainbow of colours here. I'm going to whip this down because you probably know by now exactly the situation, don't you? So it's also going to be £5.99 for you here this evening. This one is number 2. As always, this is an all request channel, so do let me know if there's something in particular that you'd like me to bring on, whether it's a stone in this hour. We've got 33 pieces for you to choose from in this hour. Just got to let me know the numbers of them, or a piece that's on the website that you can send in as a demo request. Talking of demo requests, our lovely Jen has actually been able to send in the advent calendar, so let me see if I can go and find it for you, Jenna. Bear with. Oh, I had to do a bit of a climb then to get that. Here we go, my darling. So Jenna, I have been and retrieved from the other part of our vault our advent calendar. I know, this is an amazing thing, amazing value for money as an advent calendar, of course. In the run up to Christmas, it would already be one of the most exciting and certainly the most luxurious advent calendar that you could ever get your hands on. But what's now actually really important is that at the end of the day, if this was in an advent calendar, it's exciting and it contains 25, is it? 25 gemstones? Let me see if I can load it in on the graphics. 25 genuine gemstones. Amazing. In an advent calendar form, fantastic. Imagine I was to take all of these stones out and I was simply to put them in a nice little briefcase or a display case or one of our deluxe display arrangements in the pots, and then offer it to you like that as this is a collector's treasure trove of 25 gemstones. Nothing to do with Christmas, nothing to do with advent calendar. It is still absolutely outstanding. So whether you want to use this and keep this for yourself for next year, whether you want to have this just simply because I'm giving away gemstones, it is undoubtedly one of the most incredible value for money opportunities. So it is, of course, set up as our Christmas advent calendar here at number 34, loaded in by Jenna. And you can see straight away from the beginning, it looks exciting, doesn't it? And then you open it up and ta-da! Inside you've got your 24 lovely little drawers. So you can open up the drawers if you are doing it as the countdown. And inside you will, oh no, I can't reveal that. I can't reveal that, that's naughty. But inside there is a genuine gemstone in each one. Yes, there is. And then in day number 24, this is where there are actually 2 of them in there. So they are in there in their little baggies, obviously, just to make sure it's easier for you to keep them nice and safe. Oh, they are so good. Can I show you? Can I haven't done this before. Can I do this? Hang on, let me crash the price down. Bear with me. This is ridiculous. That's so good. Okay, so I've just crashed it to £79.99 all in. For 25 gemstones, and I am going to use my calculator here, £79.99 divided by 25 gemstones. So that's £3. Is that right? £3.19 each. Is that right? I'm going to do that again. That seems far too low. Divided by 25. £3.19 per stone. Okay. And what I'm actually going to do, if I put that there a second, I'm going to show you just one of the stones that I've literally just pulled out of one of the drawers. They are labelled as well, by the way, when they come in their little baggies. They are labelled as to what they are. Look, this is one of them. Now, I'm not being funny, but we all know the value of our gemstones, being gem collectors. Even if you're new to us here at Gemcollector, you've definitely experienced the high level collectability and value that they have. This is a diamond that I've literally just pulled out of one of the drawers. I've just pulled this out of one of the drawers. For $79.99, you get this diamond. Oh yeah, it's guaranteed. The actual list of stones is all set. So it's not one of our mystery bags where I forgot the ability to speak. Every advent calendar is different. As you collect this advent calendar, you are guaranteed to receive a diamond. That's our promise. You're guaranteed to get a Japanese Akoya pearl in this. You're guaranteed to receive a Zambian emerald in this. You're guaranteed. I could call out any one of these stones. There's a tanzanite in here. I'm offering you a tanzanite for $79.99. But then I'm also giving you another 24 gemstones for free. However you look at it, it's brilliant, isn't it? $79.99 all in, and this is literally just one of the stones. So you've got this lovely white diamond. Again, there is a whole host of proper luxury. I'm going to sneak that back in the little drawer. And every one of them, hang on, I haven't done, let me fold that up properly. There we go. Every one of them contains, oh, I've literally just opened the tanzanite actually. Can I show you the tanzanite? Can I show you the tanzanite? So this is in here as well. Oh. It's silly really, isn't it? It's so good. So good. Right, thank you to Jenna, who actually sent this lovely choice in to us as a demo request. And as you can see, Jenna in Minnesota has actually gone ahead and grabbed one for herself. So a huge well done to you, my darling. Laurie Ann's also grabbed one as well. Bravo. We've got Paul in Tyne Ware joining us. Hello, sir. He says, hello, fabulously fine, foxy lady. He says, how are you doing today? Hope you've had a good day. As always, you're looking huggable and festive. Oh, thank you. He says, squeezing hugs from myself and Dude, and hello to Katie, to Karen, and to all the collectors tonight. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Hello to you and Mr. Dude. Warmest of welcome, of course. We are in full festive spirits. I am absolutely stuffed. I honestly think, you know, when you get into that stuffed mode and you just think, oh, I can have a nap. I feel like I could nap for a week after the delicious things that I've been consuming. That I've been consuming over the last few days. So yeah, I'm fully Christmased out. I've got my stretchy leggings on and everything. But no, lovely to see you and so many collectors joining us here tonight, enjoying this sale. So this, I'm going to leave that there. I might as well leave that there. Will that work? Hang on. Will that cause havoc? No, I think that's quite good. We'll leave that there because that's definitely going to be one of the best star buys throughout the evening. Now, number 34, one and gone. Thank you to Jenna. Where was I? Let me catch up on these messages. Got so many lovely pieces to see, including actually, I have the Brazilian Heliodor. I don't know if you've ever seen one of these. We don't have them on the show very often at all. This is a bright, it's like proper sunshine gemstone. Gorgeous gemstone. As a member of the beryl family as well. So you love your emeralds, your aquamarines, you love your morganites. This is the yellow golden version. She's Brazilian material. We call it the Char Heliodor. Oval brilliant cut 8x6mm, and they certainly sparkle, don't they? We know that goshenites and morganites and aquamarines, if they have good clarity, they can definitely give you great brilliance. And this is no different in the golden sunburst version. This is another one of our cheeky sale treats tonight. So without further ado, do you want to see what I can crash it to? Ready? Steady. Casually. As if it's just an effortless wave of a magic wand. I've taken it to £4.99. £4.99 for a real golden beryl. A hot golden beryl as well, a properly hot, warm golden beryl. This is number 6 on your screen. Hi guys, I've got a collector just tuning in. Jenna says, do the stones in the advent calendar have the cards or ID with them? They have little stickers with them, my lovely. So you'll get a certificate of authenticity with the advent calendar that is basically your certification to say that all of them are real, genuine gemstones. So you'll get a hard copy like you always do, but this, as you can imagine, because there's 25 different stones in there, we couldn't fit all 25 stones on there. So what it will say on this particular certificate is multi-gems, genuine gemstones, advent calendar. This is your certificate to guarantee that these are real, genuine gemstones. And then it gives a couple of the stones as an example, and then it also says remaining 22, and then it has a QR code. So you can then, with your phone, you can scan the QR code, and on your app or on your Gemporia account on the computer or on your phone or whatever, it will then actually give you a printable download of a full certificate with all of the stones listed as well, because obviously you couldn't print them all on there. So you get that hard copy, the then downloadable other copy, and then inside it, as you pull out each stone in the drawer, the stone will be in a little bag, and then the bag will have a label on it that will say Tanzanite, diamond, emerald, so you know precisely. So everything is fully covered in that regard. Right, we have number 6 on the screen. Thank you, thank you. Karen says, hello, Mr. Paul. Hope you're in fine fettle. I like that. Hi to all of the Facebook gang as well, and I hope all have had a great night. Oogling sparkly gemstones, and Emily, of course. Thank you so much, Karen. Debbie also warm welcome. She says, hi, and Gem Buddies. Just tuned in, at least earlier than the last 2 nights. It's a pleasure to have you whenever you're able to join us, Debs. Thank you for your company this evening. We have number 6 on the screen at the moment. And obviously many more treasures and treats to bring your way, including, I have to show you number 18 because I've been obsessed with this box since literally the second it arrived here in the studio, to be fair. 1.3 carats of gemstones in general, but what we're referring to specifically is 2 rubies that are Burmese. The finest, greatest, highest valued, most ridiculously impressive ruby location ever discovered. This is like getting a diamond from Argyle. This is like getting a cashmere sapphire. Burmese ruby, and then haloed with sparkly, beautiful, genuine white zircons as well. I want these as a pair of earrings. I need the earrings, I need another one so I can have it as a ring and I can have it in a pendant. I'm obsessed. I'm completely obsessed. In a classic halo design, it doesn't get more luxury than this, does it? This is number 18, 1.3 carats minimum across these stones. As you can see, we always end up giving away a little bit of free carat weight as well. But the fact is, we're looking at both stones being legacy material. The zircons, for example, are Ratnagiri. That's also the most wanted, highest value deposit of zircon in the world as well, isn't it? So 2 big legends, 2 giants, and 2 beautiful clusters and designs in the pot ready to go. This was always something that, when we first launched it, was a big high flyer, very, very popular, of course, and an incredible deal when we took it down. I think we originally took it down to £49.99. But obviously we're now in the sale, and to be fair, I didn't think that we would be bringing this in the sale, but I can, and that's why I'm making a proper moment of it now. I'm shouting it from the rooftops, guys. This is one of the best-selling box sets of 2024. It is one of my personal favourite box sets of 2024. Previously on at 50 quid. I am going to take this tonight, and this is literally just for this hour, remember. I'm going to take it all the way down to I'm going to get some of these if there's any left. £29.99. All in. I can't bring you one of the rubies for that. I literally cannot bring you the ruby for that, but I'm giving you both rubies, all the zircons, and the craftsmanship at the end of the day from our amazing team in India, the patience they've had to lay them out in this lovely design as well. And actually, because they're loose in the box, aren't they? They're loose in there. You can open this box and they'll all just kind of spill out. So imagine how long it would have taken them with a very steady hand to get them to sit perfectly like this. I love it. It's a great opportunity for display. And of course, I have to mention gifts as well, but this would be a gift for myself personally. This is number 18. Lovely hands there. Rosemary in California. Hello. Warmest welcome to Carl and Valerie in the West Mids. Susan in West Yorkshire. I see you. Collector in Gloucestershire. Warm welcome. We've got Jenna in Minnesota. Lorianne in Texas. Kim in Buckinghamshire. Glenn, my darling. Hello, Glenn. Over in Hampshire. Elizabeth in the Isle of Man. It's so lovely to have all of you here for Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Paul says, I'm glad to hear it. You haven't... Excuse me. Imagine... Do you know what? I can't even read that message. I've literally started reading the first line, realised it was naughty and stopped. Then I went to the second line. That was also naughty, so I've stopped. Third line? The third line says, have you eaten turkey? That's a good... I will stick with the third line of Paul's message. Yes, I had turkey on... It was a turkey roast on Christmas Eve, beef roast on Christmas Day, sticky gammon hock something or other on Boxing Day. Yeah, it's been a lot. And then yesterday was salmon, gammon, beef, mackerel. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Now, hello, my lovely Danny. Says, hi, Foxy. I don't know if you're back in before the new year, but I just wanted to wish you and your family a happy new year and helping me getting through this hard year myself, Danny. Bless you. Firstly, thank you for your well wishes. Thank you for that lovely message. Thank you. For me personally, for all of your gorgeous company throughout the year. You're a huge part of our collecting community, and I always appreciate you being here with us. So it is more than a pleasure to ever have your company in any regard. So thank you for that lovely message. Happy New Year to you too, of course. Turkey has stuff in it which makes you calm and sleepy, says Mr. Paul. Good for hyper dogs too. I didn't know this. Helps them relax, and thank you to Karen as fine, I don't even know what this means, as fine a fettle as pos, and finer when I'm here with Emily. A spirit lifter, he says. I'm sure you know. I hope you're good, Karen. And what dessert have you got tonight, he says. That's a very good question. What puddings are we all scoffing our faces with? I need to know. Right, number 18 on the screen. Bravo to all of you that have got this already. As we continue through this hour, there's only a couple of minutes left of the hour, to be precise, actually, so I must bring it on. It is... Oh, look at it. Look at it. I love you. Number 22, Solitaire of the Madagascan. Okay, I'm going to have to do just like a wham, bam, straight down price for the last few moments. This is 12... Oh, I've already done this one. Fabulous. That saved me some time. £12.90. Very random, isn't it? £12.90. And there's even split pay on there as well. Here at number 22 for this Solitaire of Ruby. Just to give you an idea of scale of size as well, it's a beast. 1.33 carats. That is a proper impressive Solitaire of your Ruby there at number 22. Number 23 is then the gorgeous cushion that you've got here. 63 points guaranteed, 5x5 in a squared cushion. And this one is £9.99. Oh, I have pre-crashed these. That saved me some time. I am efficient sometimes when I try. I am honestly a very efficient person, but then I get so distracted. It is unreal. Now, here we go. Although, to be fair, I was recommended, I've got my doctor, obviously, I have conversations with my doctor all the time about my ADHD and the way that my mind works and how it sometimes kind of holds me back from things. And she actually suggested trying lion's mane mushrooms, which I'd heard about before. I'd had the conversation with Toby Cavill. And she suggested trying them. And I've actually only recently just started trying these little lion's mane mushroom supplements. And I think with it a little bit where it's working, but it's one of those things that's kind of like trial and error, really. I think it's helping me just a little bit with my focus here and there, but you know, it's never going to be proper like a Lewis Hamilton focus, is it? Definitely not. Right, number 8 here tonight. There's only 2 of these left. Is this one of the biggest rubies you've ever seen? Giant. Average weight's actually 5.2 carats, 13 mil in your height, 10 mil in your width, and I'm obsessed with anything when you get this additional beauty of a carving. So this is hand carved by our ladies over in Jaipur. These are ladies that have literally come from the slums of India, right? They traditionally, with many of the families, they'll live in their homes. The gentlemen will go out to work, and then the mums will be at home, and they will be mums. They will literally, raise the children. Some of these places don't even have schools that their children can go to. So if any age, as normally here in the UK, a child gets to a certain age and then they start school and then the mum can go back to work, right? Well, over there, never always the case. So it's amazing that over many, many years of Gemporia, the purchases you've made with your gemstones, they've helped so many communities across the planet, but specifically in Jaipur, where we have the other half of Gemporia, our vault, our cutting house, our lapidary centre, our goldsmiths, etc. Literally, we've built a school with the money that you guys have been spending on your gemstones over the years. We've been donating however much every single year. We've built a school so the children can actually go to school, and that leaves then the mums to be free with their own time in the day to also go out to work. So then we've given the mums a job. So we've made sure that the kids are going to school, they're getting an education, the mums are going out to work. They're coming, when I say going to work, they're literally coming to work at Gemporia, and we've trained them to be gemstone lapidarists, we've trained them to be carvers, and this is one of those beautiful carvings that they've brought to us. So it's such an amazing gemstone in itself, a beautiful and large carving, but then knowing exactly how special this is in terms of, you know, the lady whose life you have literally changed by acquiring it, it makes it even more special, doesn't it? Previously on with us at £90, I'm taking it down today to £29.99 all in. £29.99 all in for this piece. It is our last piece of the hour, as we are completely out of time, but a huge well done to you. Let me just catch up on these messages. Dito, Danny, I echo your sentiments there for sure, says Paul in Tyneham to our lovely Danny. Yes, Emily, turkey contains a tryptophan, which makes you sleepy. I didn't know this. Susan, hello, my gorgeous. It's lovely to see you. She says, Merry Christmas and a very happy and healthy New Year to you. Are you going out for New Year? I am, Susan. I don't know where yet. I've been invited to 5 places and I don't know which one to do. I might try and see if I can do all of them at the same time. Now, we have, where was I? What was that helping with your focus, Emily? The app froze. Oh, it's the lion mane mushrooms I've been trying. Yeah. Lion's mane mushrooms, and they're like little supplement tablets that help people with severe ADHD like myself just sometimes have a little bit better focus. And I have, again, every day is slightly different to be fair, but I have noticed a bit of a difference, so it could be a thing. Anyway, I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. I'll see you with more sales savviness just after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
A
particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, and we are in the biggest sale of the year. Such an exciting time when we're talking about, obviously, the festivities of Christmas and New Year. It's always exciting to be able to eat all the delicious food and have them, literally, my mum says, no calories. This Christmas dinner has no calories in it. These 3 cheesecakes have no calories in them. And as well as, of course, that, getting to do whatever it is that you do for you personally in your life during this time of year, whether it's a period where you can simply just relax and you get a bit of a break, whether it's a period where you get to go on adventures or see individuals that you haven't seen in a while, or if it is a time where you get to make the most of these incredible sale opportunities on gemstones. In this regard, that you'd never imagine to even be in the sale, then a huge well done to you. And again, warm welcome. Thank you so much for your company. This sale, I've said it before, it's a bit silly when we do a sale. If you think about when you go to a retail shop, they're selling clothes. They're doing a sale because clothes go out of season, right? So it makes total sense. These individual types of clothes aren't going to be needed as the weather's change, etc., etc. Or maybe they're going out of fashion or whatever it might be. In gemstone terms, there's not something that's going out of fashion. There's not something that's going out of season. There's not something that's going down in value. So realistically, in that sense, we don't need to have a sale. And yet, we do, purely for you, for your benefit, and for the jolly good fun that all of us want to have in acquiring treasure. So make the most of it. As always, you can send in your requests. If you have anything at all you want to see in this hour out of the 40 pieces that I've got, all you got to do is fire the numbers at me via the message service, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, or the free phone number will allow you to send those messages to me here in the studio. You might be watching on Facebook or YouTube Live. Hello. You're all so welcome. We have opals in this hour. This is, in terms of the luxury of genuine gemstones, opals are, I would say, one of the most really quite specific. There's no other stone that can bring us play of colour. There's no other stone that is formed literally from silica and water over millions of years in pressure. And as you can see in this hour, we've got lots of different versions of them as well. So there's the Ethiopian opal, which is an amorphous, really high water content opal, which has high then clarity. We have the Kubapidi legacy, literally the most world famous individual deposit of opal on the planet is Kubapidi. We've even got them. We've got fire opals, we've got boulder opals. So all the different versions of this treasure in this hour are in the sale. But again, as always, I have to say, sale is temporary. I can never guarantee these prices outside of this hour. So request away. I've dimmed my lights down so that we can see that play of colour properly. And we are going to get jumping in to all of your juicy requests. Elizabeth, she's coming first. Number 26 you've gone for. Thank you, Gorge. This is the Kubapidi I mentioned. A very distinct deposit. In terms of me saying it's literally the most world famous, think about this. Have you ever seen an antique piece of opal jewellery? An antique piece. It could be that you've seen it in an antique shop. It could be that you have maybe a parent or a grandparent, for example, that has a really precious old piece of opal jewellery that they've had from a special occasion many moons ago. That's the experience for me personally. My grandma, when she passed away last year before, she left me a gold ring with 3 opals inside, 3 small little opals, and they're Kubapidi. They're white, creamy, base body colour with a little surface area. Almost looks like it's been sprinkled with fairy dust. That's what they look like. Every single time, and same with my other nan on the other side, one piece of opal jewellery my granddad bought for her about 50 years ago. It's a Kubapidi opal. And you can tell it's a Kubapidi because they're really distinct in their character of their body colour and then their play of colour. And they are so stable, and they've been proven to be stable in the fact that you can see a Kubapidi that was set 100 years ago into a lovely ring, and it still today looks just as good as it did back then. So they have this real iconic fame to them. This being that location, unfortunately it is a location that's nearly completely extinct, but whilst we're still able to get them, this is such a collector's treat. Elizabeth's already making the most of these Kubapidis. Well done to you. This particular one, Elizabeth, 75 points of a carat, 10 by 7 mil in a pear shape, and it is the only one that we have left, my darling. So this is another thing with sale. A lot of the stones are incredibly limited, so when you see a certain piece, you're probably guaranteed that's the actual one you're going to be getting home. And I love that you can see actually into this stone. They're always normally opaque, these types of opal, but this one's got translucency, which tells me it's got a higher water content, and therefore that play of colour is even stronger as well, isn't it? So for this very one, my darling, it is all pre-crashed. I've pre-crashed everything that's number 21 onwards. However, you know, I always say, if I load in a stone because you've requested it, I'll go, oh, okay, Elizabeth wants to see 26. I'll get 26. I'll show 26. Load in the graphics. And if then in that moment, I think, I can go lower, I will. I will. And so I am. This is number 26, now down to 22.99. Good luck to you. I want to say warm welcome to Amanda. Hi, Gord. She says, evening, Foxy and friends. Hope you're all having a lovely time in the in-between Christmas and New Year. Warm welcome to you, my darling. It's great to have you with us. And yes, I think we're all very much stuffed. We're all stuffed and in full chill mode now, aren't we? But great to have you with us. I hope you had a fantastic festive time as well. Yes, Paul. So it's called Lion's Mane. Sorry, just in reference to a conversation that we had at the end of the last hour. It's a supplement that I started taking called Lion's Mane. It's a type of mushroom. Jeremy Clarkson actually started growing them on Clarkson's farm, if you've seen the series. Lion's Mane mushroom. They have loads of health benefits, and there's something that I've specifically been recommended them by my doctor because they help with ADHD in terms of kind of slightly focusing the brain instead of it being this constant. If you've got ADHD, you know what I mean. There's like 5 million things going on in your head at one time. It just helps you kind of narrow it down a little bit. And so far, so good, Paul. So far, so good. Now, we are here at number 26. We have so much to see, so much to do. I think Opal's pretty much adored by all of us, right? So it really is quite important that you request away the very specific piece you'd like me to show you. Number 2 has to be done. This is our biggest piece of the ultimate highest value. It almost makes me get a bit funny. That's like sending me into a trance. It doesn't matter what I say. There's no words that can do this justice. It's magic, as far as I'm concerned. This is a complete piece of magic. You could stare at this for hours and never want to pull your eyes away from it. This is the highest valued opal in our vault that I'm bringing to you in the sale right now. Not only is this an Ethiopian opal, an opal from one of the newest locations of discovery in the world, an opal that has rocketed in value so quickly because of its quality, it now sits up there with the likes of your Lightning Ridge, it sits up there with the likes of the finest Australians through history. And the version of Ethiopian material, when you see it in a black or a semi-black, as we know Australian, we refer to semi-black and black as the greys, silvers and blues. For Ethiopian types of opals, instead, their version of semi-black is a honey colour. So this is one of the rarest body colours of this opal variation from this location. And it allows not only an intensity of a darker body, but that in turn allows us to see and appreciate the movement of play of colour, the iridescence, to a far greater extent as well. This is the highest graded piece. It is the rarest piece. It is the largest piece that I can bring to you here this evening at 29.4 carats. It's a stone that was cherry-picked personally by Mr. Steve Bennett himself for being a standout stone, with a recommended retail price of just under £7,000. We have been incredibly fortunate to bring this to you in the past, and we brought it in and we whipped it down to 1299. Now, whichever stone you go for, I promise you, you will be getting a world-class beauty. But the value for money when it's in the sale is what is really unmissable tonight. This piece being one of those unmissable moments to see, to witness, and possibly even to own, allows you to get it home right now, not for £7,000, but instead If you're using split pay as well, it's easier, coming in at 233. Comes with a free certificate of authenticity, a money-back refund guarantee, so you can see it in the flesh before making your mind up. But I promise you, when you see this in the flesh, you will be put into a trance, because it is like nothing else you will have ever experienced. This is number 2 for one collector in the world. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Paul, you're so knowledgeable. You're so knowledgeable. He says, I'm going to be looking into the lion's manes mushrooms. Chicken and eggs. Oh, yes, 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 for sure. High in protein. Well, this is literally, the majority of the things that I eat, to be fair, is protein focused, to be honest. Protein focused, but obviously just incorporating all the things. And your knowledge is amazing. It's always good to know. Thank you. Hello to Dominic. How are you? He says, good evening, fine foxy lady. I hope that you're all gravy, baby. Oh, Dominic, don't even tease me. I've got the biggest tub of my mum's gravy in the fridge right now. You don't even understand. He says, I've just finished my Chinese, so I thought I'd jump on. Oh, what did you have in your Chinese? Tell me more about this. Chinese is my favourite go-to takeaway, and I usually have to order about 50 things. So let me know what... Let me know what your go-to is. Number 14 you've requested we're going to go to now. This is the Ethiopian dark opal. Lovely stuff. So again, sticking with that lovely kind of intense honey body colour. That's exactly what you've got here. This piece, look at it, look at it, look at it. A powerful punch of magic. Oh, hang on, she's a slippery devil as well. Powerful punch of magic there. Let me try my different tweezers. There we go, we got it. We got it. And just filled with dancing. Look at it go. There's nothing else like opals, is there? Seriously. This piece is totally natural as well, Dominic. Absolutely natural. Understandably, with every gemstone, you can have the expectation of different treatments given to them to give you a better appearance of what we want. Gemstones can be heated to intensify colour. They can have all sorts of things. So when it comes to opals, you can actually have opals that can be dyed. You can have opals that can be smoked even, just to really kind of warm up that body colour to create the dark body that we're looking at, right? Because the dark body is rarer, the dark body is very, very beautiful. But this one hasn't needed any treatment. That's what makes this special. It's totally natural. And tonight, 40 points. It goes all the way up to about 70 points with this piece. Sale price, you're going to love it. I've only got 3 left though, so this is your warning. This is your pre-warning. This is your nudge, nudge, and your wink, wink right now to get this piece home. With only 3 left in the world, it is simply going to be £12.99. Yeah, that's what I've just done. £12.99. You can see why all the others that we had have completely sold out. So the last 3 available to you as Dominic's request. Good luck, sir. What a great choice. This one's number 14 on the screen at the moment. Paul says, you're like that opal. Oh, love it. He says, you're just too good to be true. I like that song. I've been trying to get back into my singing, but my voice is not allowing me to. My voice is... I used to be a singer many years ago, believe it or not. You're just too good to be true. I think I talk too much. I've damaged... I actually have damaged my voice box. But thank you. I would serenade it if I could. Half a chicken chow mein, half a ham omelette, says Dominic, with curry sauce. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Dominic. Delish, thank you. Danny says, also, I forgot to say, Emily, in my previous message, thank you so much for giving me a new interest and hobby. Oh, that is an absolute privilege, Danny. It really, really is, to have you join in with all of the passion of our collecting. It really is lovely to have you join us. Thank you. Northamptonshire, warmest of welcome to yourself. We have 14, bear with me, so 14 to 17 is the midnight opal. Oh, I've got it. So if this one is the Ethiopian dark, then this bad boy is the midnight opal. So you can see really, really intense body colour on this piece. 6x4 millimetres in your measurements. Again, Ethiopian material, so definitely got that translucency which aids the play of colour. And sale. This particular stone, my darling, coming in £6.99. £6.99 to get this piece home here this evening. Well, Paul, I suppose that is a good point. You could be, couldn't you? I don't know. I get the vibe from you that that's not the case. I get the vibe that that is not the case. Do you know what I mean? I'm trusting the senses. Now, number 17 on and gone. We're going to go to our lovely collector Northamptonshire, which was number 16, sticking with those lovely dark-bodied opals. And this is actually a box set as well, isn't it? Yes. So on and gone at 17, 16, slips straight onto the screen for you. Oh, and look, even through the box you can see the play of colour dancing in these. This is going to be another steal, actually. 37 points minimum. Three of the stones, all three of them are 4 millimetres in their diameter. And for the whole set, obviously I'm doing brand new lows all over the place tonight. This is good. £7.99 for all of them. £7.99 for all 3 stones. Yes, exactly. Certified. All of our lovely gemstones come with a free certification, as you know. This one being number 16 for Northamptonshire. Marvellous work. Mark and Rhonda. Hello, my darling. Oh dear, okay, so Mark's having a bit of freezing or issues on the Android app. Mark, as you know, my lovely, I do apologise about that, but we have so many platforms. Whilst that's happening with on your end, please can you maybe give it a go tuning in on Gemcollector.com or Gemporia.com or something like that, or Facebook Live or YouTube Live, whichever other one is convenient for you, just until that kind of sorts itself out, because I believe every other end it's all gravy at the moment. Yeah, every other end's all gravy at the moment. Right, we are at number 16, marvellous work. Let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We've got so much to see. Number 1 is a star buy situation. So if we take a little break real quick from our opals, and I bring you this. One of my favourite garnets in the world. Garnets have such an amazing variation of colours that you can find, but this one, I love it. The Camellia garnet. The garnet that, in terms of this location, so Mozambique, it was already a garnet origin. It's already a garnet mine. You've got Mozambique garnets coming out of the earth. Beautiful quality stones, not necessarily the biggest carat weights, but the quality of them is what obviously we're always focused on. And they would consistently bring us this rich kind of proper red wine colour garnet and clarity. Now, these are type 2 gemstones. Some of them are even type 3 gemstones. So inclusions are totally accepted and expected, and yet these Mozambique reds were coming out, beautiful colour, intensity, and a clarity far better than we would imagine. So already kind of put its name on the map, right? And then, and this is only a couple of years ago, this is maybe 7 or 8 years ago now, they hit a pocket. Oh, so good. And this pocket had not only formed the expected beautiful garnet with clarity, but it had the element of manganese make its way into it as well. And so, unlike any of the other stones coming from this location, this tiny little pocket of rough was found that absorbed all of the elements to create red, as well as additional manganese, which turned that red into the most sumptuous, rich, luxury purple you could ever dream of. Until this was discovered, pure purple garnet had never been seen. There are lots of different locations that have delivered, garnets that might have a secondary flash of purple, perhaps, or a secondary flash of pink, but an actual pure, full-scale purple garnet that had never been seen before. So you can imagine, literally only very recently, I remember being here at Gemporia when it was announced that this had been found, and it absolutely took the world by storm. So many individuals were swooping in to try and get it. It was really, really difficult to get it, as you can imagine. It was one of those things that Steve Bennett, thank goodness, he swooped directly to the mine because we already had the connection with the red garnets and made sure that he could cut us a deal to get these for you. So it's been a real kind of highlight of my career personally in accessing these stones, bringing you these stones and enjoying them with you as well. This is number 1. This is my star by piece. This is Round Brilliant certified natural Camellia garnet, 5.5 millimetres and SI graded in your clarity. So everything I mentioned about the traditional Mozambique reds has also filtered through with this. You've got very impressive quality across the board. And tonight you can own it in the sale. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Previously on with us all the way down to £19.99, already fantastic, but it is now going to be officially yours for £9.99 instead. So it is slashed in half from an already outstanding opportunity, and you're still receiving certification. You're getting home the legend of purple garnet, the first ever garnet found on planet Earth, quite literally, to be pure purple. Not a flash of purple, not a secondary or a third hue. No, 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 pure decadent, rich purple. SI clarity to boot. This piece, so good, is available for you right now at number 1. Thank you. I want to say a big warm welcome if you're just tuning in. We are live right now here in the world's largest gem store. We've got number 16's running on from Northamptonshire. Number 1's requested by quite a few of you, of course. Marky Ronda, he says, please can you tell the gem collectors that are watching, I hope they've had a wonderful day and a very special warm welcome to you all. Oh, that's so nice. That's from Marky Ronda to everybody. Thank you, sir. We've even got Deirdre in Greater London. Hello, lovely to have you with us. Deirdre says, what channel are you on Freeview, please? Deirdre, we're not on Freeview television, unfortunately, my lovely. So we're a full digital platform channel. So there's lots of ways that you can watch. If I list them off to you, actually, I don't know if you've got a smart TV at all. You know, because most TVs these days are smart TVs, where I'm not the most technical person, but I go on my TV and it'll come up, sometimes it'll say, you can click on like an app, so it'll say Netflix or the Radio 1 app, for example, or it'll say YouTube app or various things like that. If you have a smart TV that comes up with those different options, you can actually then also add apps to it, and one of them is Gemporia. So you can literally have Gemporia's app on your television so you can watch us on TV that way. We've also got, if we're on YouTube Live, so if you can get YouTube up on your television, you can go straight to the Gem Collector page and watch live that way. Again, you can also watch on Facebook Live, you can watch on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, and then again the app if you're on your phone, your Android or Apple phone, tablets, laptops. There's a lot of them, I know. I'm not the most technical person in the world, so I'm hoping that makes sense. But there's lots of ways to watch, but in terms of an actual physical TV channel, it's we're not on there, my lovely, so hopefully you'll be able to find many of the other lovely platforms useful to you. Right, number 1 on the screen as we speak. We're going to go next to number 13. I think this is for, South Yorkshire. 13 is this. Oh, Ethiopian. Yes, Ethiopian. Beast. 3.74 carats, cushion, cab, clean as well. I mean, the clarity on these, it makes sense as to why there's so much play of colour from them, because more light into the stone means more light beautifully dancing in and around those silica spheres, which means more light, of course, that transfers into those colours. This is your stone at number 13. There's only 2 of these left as well. Ethiopian opal, 12 millimetres. I mean, this is a huge stone, isn't it? 12 by 12 mil. Average weight's actually 3.9 carats in weight, so you get a bit of free carat weight on there also. And as I zoom you in, with any of these opals, I always want you to have a little look and just see, right, okay, can we see play of colour? Yes. Can you see one colour? Marvellous. You've immediately got yourself into the top 5%. Can you see 2 colours? Ooh, that's rarer. Can you see 3 colours? That's rarer again. The highest valued opals in the world will have play of colour, and the more colours the better. But it's worth also knowing that the maximum is 6, okay? 6 is the max. So here, I mean, I'm immediately seeing your green, I'm seeing your yellow, I'm seeing your orange, I'm seeing your red, I'm seeing little blue sparks that come past as well. It's the full selection, isn't it? And you can get it. You can get it, well, here with us. Normal day, I think it's about 129. Yeah, 129. Today, 79.99. Big difference, isn't it? Big difference indeed coming down for you. Thank you, my lovely. That was for Collector in South Yorkshire. And then you've also requested number 15, which is another Ethiopian. This is the pear-shaped solitaire. I think there's only one of this one left, to be fair. Pretty sure there's only one of this one left. 1.31 carats. Yes, just one left. Whoa! Oh my goodness, how cool is this? You've got play of colour. Have you ever heard me talk about play of colour and how it comes in different shapes and sizes? So you can get play of colour that's ribbons, you can get play of colour that's confetti, you can get play of colour that's pin fire. Normally, one stone will have one variation of it, right? This has got two. Look, and it's almost like the lapidus has literally cut this so that the split is straight bang on down the centre. I've never seen that before. So on the one side, you've got these amazing ribbons of play of colour, and then on the other side, you've got this pin fire. I love how they've cut that to frame it. That's amazing, isn't it? I've never seen a stone like it. This is the only one. So it's the one you'll be getting. And final squeeze, got to be done, obviously. Taking it down, under 20 quid, you superstar. Thank you, Collectors Inside the Auction. They were lovely choices. Very nice choices indeed. Now, as always, this is an all request channel, so what would you like to see? Which pieces would you like me to bring on for you here this evening? We have currently number 15 on the screen. We're going to go to number... Was it this one? I think it was number 6, wasn't it? Yeah, number 6. Number 6 coming at you. 20.75 millimeter. Whoa, 20.75 carats. And it's got all of the colours. 6 out of 6. 6 out of 6. Spectral hues of light, all dancing. Ah, all dancing constantly throughout this gemstone. This is number 6. This is, again, one in the world, obviously. I've only got one. 20.75 carats of natural Ethiopian opal, delivering the ultimate qualities that we look for. This piece, £3,296. Forget that. Obviously, we're here in a sale. Previously on with us and taken all the way down to £899. So that's what I can see on my screen. I'm going to do something ridiculous and take it. No. Are you looking at the graphics right now? Oh no! What is happening? This is absurd. Okay, 3,200. We went to literally 899 and I am still going. Good luck. Serious good luck to you. This is number 6 here tonight. Paul, you're hilarious. Andrew Apple. I think that's the new thing now. It's definitely Andrew Apple, isn't it? Okay, so it looks like the app might be experiencing a little bit of freezing because I've had it reported by a few collectors now. So thank you for keeping me up to date. I will go and make a little phone call. So I'm going to pop number 6 away. I'm going to bring out number 4. Number 4, Rashina. Hello, Rashina. Have you seen? With what you've requested, Rashina. It's literally not only a giant piece of Ethiopian opal, but it's a semi-black. It's literally, I know it's hard to see. In fact, if I put it in the light, I know we have got the lights obviously dimmed, but can you tell how the body is that much darker body colour? That's what we refer to as semi-black. It makes it literally thousands of times rarer again. And across a size like this, it is completely and utterly world class. And all the colours colours. All the magic you could ever dream of coming through with this gemstone. This is another one in the world. Previously on with us, taken down to 999, my darling, here at number 4. Sale, as we are now very much within, is going to do magical things for you. So Rashina, every collector across the world that's watching here tonight, you are getting the greatest stones, the finest qualities, the certification and peace of mind that comes with, all in tonight with the biggest savings I could literally ever dream of on stones like this. These are stones I never thought I'd even be able to see in my life, let alone actually have the chance to touch them and now own them. 3,500, it wouldn't have been possible. But here, different situation. This is now 399 at number 4. This is another good luck, I have to say. Good luck, good luck, good luck if you're lucky enough to ever grab one of these treasures. Now, of course, we are pushed for time. We've got many wonderful pieces to bring on for you. What I'm going to do is load in number 10, and then I'm going to quickly go quiet for a second as I run into the other room and I bring you, I'm going to run into the other room and I'm going to just call our IT support team, because I've had quite a few messages now about the freezing. So I do apologise about that. And if I make a little phone call, fingers crossed, someone will be able to assist us. Suja says, thank you so much, because I thought it was just me. Okay, I'll go and make that phone call now. So I've dropped this piece straight down. 59 to get it on split. Look at the blue, gee whiz. Okay, I'm going to leave that spinning. Yeah, I'm going to leave that spinning. I'm just going to go quiet while I go make that phone call, and fingers crossed they can do a little reset for us. Right, I'm back. Apologies about that, guys. I have just made a little phone call to our IT support team. As you can imagine, it's Christmas and New Year, so everybody, they're either here at Gemporia or they're out with their lovely family and friends and doing festive things. So it took a little bit of while to get through to the team, and there is now somebody officially on it. They're going to be making some phone calls and seeing if they can do the technical reset for the app feed. So thank you for bearing with us. If you're watching on the app and you've been experiencing the freezing, etc., thank you for bearing with us. Please do absolutely keep doing your refresh, or as always, we've got so many lovely platforms you can watch. So if the issue that you're experiencing is on your app, please feel free, very, very easy, to go on to gemcollector.com and click watch live there. You can also do it on gemporia.com. You can watch live on Facebook Live. You can watch live on YouTube if you go to our YouTube page and click watch live. So there's loads of ways you can watch live. If you're experiencing just one platform with the buffering, please do just flick over to another until our IT support team have managed to help us out. Right, we are here at number 10. I'm officially back with you. We've only got 10 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. And so let's go Speedy Gonzalez and catch up with some more of these lovely delights. We've got so much to see, haven't we? Number 8 is coming in next. So this one was number 10, officially sold out. Oh boy, and number 8 as well is another wow factor. This is your glorious piece, one in the world, 23.2 carat solitaire. We're talking obviously museum status stones. All of these stones have been acquired directly from the Ethiopian mine, because we're very fortunate to have that relationship and friendship with the mine owners. Steve Bennett himself is one of the first people to ever actually go to the Ethiopian opal mine, make that connection, buy the stones directly from them in their rough, and actually get some of the greatest opals ever to be found. So we're very fortunate to have that access of premium quality as well. As you can see, this is definitely premium quality. As soon as you witness play of colour, you're in the top 5%. But to get in the top 1% of grade, you need not just play of colour, but you need multiple colours. So red, green, blue, yellow, orange. That is how you end up with the finest of the world. And this piece, just as you can see, is definitely hitting the brief, isn't it? Coming in tonight, one chance. I don't know who's going to get it, but I do know you're going to be buzzing about the deal, because it's simply just 349 all in. There is a 3-way split pay. You can use that if you want to, so you can either get it for 349 or 3-way split pay is 116 to get it home in a couple of days. Nice one, Emily says, Paul, thank you for the technical team in advance. Bless you. Thank you, Paul. They are very helpful. They're a lovely, lovely, lovely bunch. Right, we're here at number 8. We're going to go to number 3. Gee whiz, that's big. 30, right, okay. Okay, so I mean, the carat weight is big, of course it is. But in this sense, I'm not even just sort of referring to the carat weight, because you can get a carat weight and then the cut can make a massive difference to it. I've mentioned this with diamonds before. You can have a 1 carat round brilliant cut diamond and it will measure 6 millimeters in height. You could actually have a 1 carat exactly the same grade diamond. If it's cut into a marquise, it will be 12 millimeters in height. So it doubles what it looks in terms of size. Same kind of situation with this. This is not only massive in weight already at over 30, but it's then been cut. Oh, so big. Working out at 36 millimeters. I don't think I've ever seen one that's as tall as this. Ever. Have you? I really, 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 really want this. Oh. It's in the sale as well. There's never going to be a better time to get this into your collection. Totally natural. And previously here with us, with thousands of pounds worth of saving in comparison to the actual valuation that we were given when we sent it to an independent source associated with the assay office. They had one of their own gemologists actually assess this, and they gave it a valuation of just under £6,000. That was a couple of years ago, to be fair, and this stone has gone up in value since then. So 6,000, I would say, absolutely would be my assumption, but you have to also factor in a few years in time can make that rise even more so. So either way, never would you imagine it to be under 2. We're under 2 on a normal day. Today, I'm now under 1, and I'm even going under 900, 800, and under 700 pounds for the single largest Ethiopian opal of the highest grade of Ethiopian opal that you could ever dream of. This is what I really want, but it is you that can achieve this here tonight at number 3. Thank you actually to Collector in Devon who requested this piece. What a treat for us to see. What a treat for us to be able to witness. Thank you so much. This one's number 3. I know you've requested number 5 as well, so I'm going to bring that in very quickly as we are running out of time. This has also got the dark body colour as well, actually. So you've got that slight honey quality to it, that Ethiopian dark honey. Play of colour, tick all those boxes for sure. Very quickly, you know what it's like when the last few moments hit here at Gemcollector. It is a whiz to the finish line to make sure all of your final pieces are reduced. This particular stone was previously on with us at £799. Sale price today is £399 at £399 instead. Slash there at number 5 for one individual. Okay, go, 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 go. Number 3's gone. Number 4 has gone. Number 8 has gone. Number 10 has gone straight out of the door. We have, I've done that one. Fantastic. Just making sure I don't miss out any here. I've done number 6, haven't I? Fantastic. Number 11. Yes, please. 4.98 carats guaranteed minimum. This is in the cushion. Ooh, and she's bright. Tell you what, she's got clarity as well. Some serious clarity, in fact. Look at this. On the fingers, she measures a 16 by 12 millimetre solitaire. I love the fact when you've got clarity and a high cabochon, it not only delivers light performance from the front of the stone, but actually you can see from the side the light's getting in, and it almost creates like a, can you see that glow on my finger? The light beams through literally the stone and onto my skin. This is, oh, so good. This is the Ethiopian opal at number 11 for you. Watch her dance, see how many colours you can spot, and of course, whipping it down. Previously on with us, if I just go back through the history. Previously on with us at £299, okay. Sale. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Sale price £139. 139. 46 on a 3-way split. Pay $50 if you stay inside. We've got Joan in Essex. Joan. Sorry. Compose myself. Joan, I'm so excited for you. I would love to be there and see your face when you open that box. Oh, my dear, my days, honestly, huge well done to you. Joan, Rashina just as well, Collector in Devon as well, Lorianne in Texas, Richard in the West Mids, Dominic in Lancashire, Elizabeth in the Isle of Man. So many of you have secured the greatest opals here tonight, so big well done. Warm welcome to Mr. Richard in Greater Manchester. Hello to you, sir. Thank you for all of your choices across the evening. We've got Collector in Devon sending them in. We've got many of you all enjoying these stones. Right, we are currently at number 11 and we have literally 2.5 minutes left before they all disappear. So before the time is up, I'm going to bring on number, where is she? Number 12, 9 carats. Here we go. 9 carats in a one-of-a-kind stone, this one. Elongated cushion. Wow, that is bright as well, isn't it? 22.25 millimetres in height, looks like this. Yes, stones of dreams. And for the very only one in the world, this is also going down. Ah! 169. Okay, 9 carats has never been so easy to get. Here at number 12 for the very one and only. If you're new to Gemcollector, all of our stones, it's worth knowing, come with a free certificate of authenticity and a money-back guarantee as well. So if you get something home and you don't love it, you can, of course, send it straight back to us for a full refund. That's important to know because at the end of the day, these are big, really, really important, significant and considered purchases. So I want you to be completely happy with them. We're currently at number 12. I have number 7. That I'm going to squeeze in as well, also one only that exists, and another very huge stone. And look how the play of colour's different again. We've seen pinfire, we've seen ribbons, we've seen those lovely confetti pieces. Now we've got this one, which is like a full sheet of a single colour, and then you move it to a different angle and it changes again, doesn't it? It's so extraordinary how how each opal can have its own character like this. This particular stone, previously on with us all the way down to $599. Today's deal is simply $329 on this one. $329 here at number 7. Well done. Goodness me, these are all flying out the door. From this stone we have, okay, I've done that one, I've done that one. Oh, I've been quite efficient, haven't I? This is good. This is very good. Number 20. 22. Come to me. Number 22. This is, I think, the biggest Cooper PD that we have. Literally, we're talking about a gemstone that, again, in the antique jewellery, my grandma left me a ring, which is Cooper PD antique. My nan has got a lovely Cooper PD antique. All antique rings I've ever seen, or any antique jewellery I've ever seen that's opal, has all been Cooper PD. This, they're normally about 4mm once they've been faceted. And obviously, because they're cabs, that 4mm in a round brilliant cut would actually be completely different in terms of scale to a 4mm weight of a Cooper PD, because you're looking at a totally different arrangement of cutting. This delivers to us 12mm. So you're getting a stone that is huge in weight and a stone that's huge in its physical scale as well. 12mm tall, 10mm wide, average is 2.12 carats. And is bang on what the Cooper PD legacy is known for. I always say the perfect description of what Cooper PD in any antique jewellery shop would absolutely want to look like is a creamy or a white base body colour with then what looks like a sprinkling of fairy dust all over the surface of it, and that's what this is, isn't it? This one previously on $89.99. I've loaded it in at $79.99. It's the last piece of the hour, and so I'm going to go for one more final crash. Under 50 for the biggest Cooper PD we've got. Oh yeah. Right, we are over time, unfortunately. It's officially gone 8 o'clock, so what happens now? I disappear. I go and get another selection of gorgeous gemstones, and then we go back and do it all again. I'll see you with the new selection. Don't forget to have a rummage. Send in your requests as soon as possible so that I can bring them on for you as soon as possible, just after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hello, a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your host tonight, and I have been living my best life with these sale deals of genuine. I mean, the gemstones that we see are world class. We all love them. We all are absolutely passionate about them, and of course, we all want to collect them. But when you get to see something you're so passionate about, something that you know that is like the most exciting thing in the world, if you were ever in the position to be able to acquire it, especially when we're talking about high value legacy pieces, and then you see them actually possible to get at sale deals, it is even more exciting than you can imagine. So you can imagine I'm giddy. This is an hour filled with some of the most luxurious gemstones in our entire vault that I'm doing a temporary sale on. So some of these literally are in the sale right now for this hour, and then I've been given permission to do them for this hour, but then they have to go back to the normal situation. So if you see anything in this hour whatsoever, please do let me know the number of the piece that it is that's catching your eye, or pieces, if there's multiples, let me know what they are so that I can show them to you, of course, and that I can show you then the actual deal I can do, because you might be surprised thinking, oh, it's not within my budget, and I might honestly surprise you. I'm surprised myself with some of these stones. Number one, we're going to start immediately with, this is Ratnakiri blue zircon, literally the rarest colour of zircon in the world, blues and greens, either of them, you're immediately there, highest level rarity. Then this deposit, the Ratnakiri location, is depleted. It is shut down. You cannot get any more gemstones out of the earth here. So the only stones that are physically available for us to collect and to invest ourselves in are stones that have already been mined prior to that, which means they've already come onto the market in some way, shape or form. We are so fortunate that literally, even at the level that we are now, the market has been wiped. There's no more left. There's literally any other accredited supplier that might have been purchasing them directly from the mine or through any of the other middlemen through its journey of when they end up in retail. They've all sold. They've all completely gone. There's nothing left. The only stones that are physically still available for sale are here at Gemporia, and that's purely because of the way that we do things. Other individuals might have had one or two for sale previously because they bought one or two or three. When we do things, we do it the biggest scale you could imagine. So we invested in Ratnakiri blue zircon, got this material, and we didn't just buy one or two of them. We literally bought them from the mine in their rough form as well. So we got them as affordable as they ever would be through that journey. And we get them in the biggest scale. So one individual, like I said, they might invest in one or two or three stones. We will go in and say, right, I'm literally going to purchase not carats, kilograms of rough, so we can cut them ourselves, which transfers into 1,000 carats worth of gemstones. So that's why we are literally the only place now that you can get these from. And I shouldn't even be doing a sale on stones like this. They're going up in value every month. I'm going down for a sale deal just for this 1 hour so that you can own them. Whether it's the Ratnakiri blue, the white, any of the gorgeous cognacs, they're all going to be one of the sparkliest, most beautiful stones you've ever got your hands on. This one is a giant 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide, 5.5 carats on the average weight, and there are two of them. There are just two of them. So this is really important for you to be aware of, considering that limitation. This is a gemstone in terms of the current news and you probably heard it actually. This year's been really big for zircon. It's been one of the most important years for this gemstone through its history. It's never been a stone that was that famous. That it's been far too rare. Not very many people have been able to get hold of it anyway. But now you've got massive multi-million-dollar designers and big jewelry houses that are investing in this stone and they're marketing it. Now, marketing is a powerful thing. Of course, that means they're teaching people about what they've got, about what the stone is, about why it's so special. And by doing that marketing, they are creating lots of awareness. By creating awareness, they're creating demand. So more people want the stone. There's not very many of them available, which in turn increases value. This stone has jumped in value by 50% just in the last year. So getting one of them is definitely a perfect time right now before it's too late. One, it could be too late later on because they've gone, or it could be too late because they've doubled, tripled, who knows, in value again. This here right now, we're looking at a giant piece. We're looking at a blue rarity. We're looking at a glorious quality across the entire stone. And now we're looking at a gemstone that is in the sale you're not going to believe. This piece here with us any day of the week, you'd be looking at £799. £799. Not today. Not today. You are going to get the greatest, most extraordinary saving you could dream of while I do this. It's actually now possible. If you're like me and thought, oh, I'll never be able to get one of these, suddenly dreams can come true. Thank you guys. I've had quite a few messages coming in with requests, quite a few messages enjoying the sale. Thank you to all of you for your company. I did report to our gorgeous IT team. They're so helpful, bless them, in looking into the IT situation. So fingers crossed, if you can do a little refresh for me. I know Debs, Suja, Dominic, Mark, quite a few of you have mentioned the different streaming issues. So please do a little refresh, as it's been reported back to me that the app looks like it's improved. I think we've now got some issues on the website, says Debbie, but please do keep refreshing. If you're on gemcollector.com, can I just usher you over to gemporia.com, for example? So one website, maybe move to the other. If you're on the app, maybe do a little refresh and so on, and just make sure that you are trying out all of those platforms, because if that's what, at the end of the day, we've got loads of different platforms you can watch. If one of them isn't quite working to its best at the moment, it might have had a few too many mince pies, for example, then just shimmy your way to the next until it has been resolved. Thank you guys. 99, no, it's sold out completely. 99 on three-way split, unmissable. Well done. One went to Richard in Graydon, Manchester, and the other went to Joan in Essex. Joan living her best life tonight for sure. Huge bravo indeed. This individual piece is number one, of course. We are going to keep rocking our way through all of your requests. Hi, Mark in Oxfordshire. Lovely to see you. We've got number two, number three. It's all essential. All essential. Number two, loading in straight away. This is your Tanzanian Singida zircon. This is in the white. Oi, 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 this is fabulous. You don't see this cut very often either. That's thanks to our lapidary team, isn't it? Our lapidary team, because we cut the stones ourselves, we can really get quite creative with our gemstones. Instead of having to stick with what the rest of the industry do, they usually end up kind of following the norm and they stick with only one or two cuts for a certain stone. We can just have fun with it. This is certainly fun. In a giant 3.1 carat Singida's Tanzanian zircon, she's 9mm tall, 7mm wide, and oh, so sparkly, wouldn't you agree? This stone is also just two left in stock. So limited, and as you can see, I brought on one piece and it's sold out in a flash. I think this is going to be a bit of a theme across these lovely treasures. This particular stone, who's going to get it? I have no idea. In the white, as you can imagine, most people, they immediately compare it to a diamond, don't they? Immediately. White, bright, sparkling gemstones, people naturally go to a diamond. This stone, in comparison, thousands of times rarer. Thousands and thousands of times rarer. For example, you know, obviously diamonds are mined quite heavily. They're mined very regularly. They've been mined for many, many years as well. So clearly there's lots of diamonds that are coming out of the earth. And the reason that there are so many diamonds is because diamonds are made from one element. So in terms of the ease of Mother Nature physically creating a genuine gemstone, it's going to naturally be a little bit easier to create a recipe when the recipe is one ingredient in comparison to another recipe that has 10 ingredients of elements, right? So diamonds, lots of them available, they're always being mined and mined and mined. If they try to mine this gemstone at the same rate, and I'm talking about all zircons from all locations in the world, if they tried to mine zircon at the same rate that they mine diamonds, zircons would be depleted completely and utterly from the earth in less than 1 year. So much rarer, hence why very much in demand and highly valued. This piece gonna go to a sale price, you know that's the situation. Previously on with us all the way down to 199 quid. However, today, oh my goodness, this is Christmas. This is the best Christmas. You can own this ginormous white sparkler for literally under £100 right now. That's £33, $36 on your three-way split pay to get home. The oldest stone in the world. Out of all the lovely stones that you have in your collection, not one of them you could touch is as old as this. This is up to 4.5 billion years old. And just to put it out there, because I always find this really cool, at 4.5 billion, that is older than the moon in the sky. Seriously. Seriously cool. Good luck indeed to that one's number 2. Now we've still got lots of messages. Mark in Oxfordshire sent in a gorgeous request. Thank you to you, sir. That's in the queue. Janina sent in a wonderful request as well. Now Sheila says, Foxy, it could just be me, but I can't request demos on the app. It could be me. No lie, it could be that I'm missing an update, but I'm wondering if it's just me, says Sheila. Technically, I cannot filter in the request demo section on the app. Ooh, well, Sheila, I believe, in terms of requesting demos on the app, from my experience, on the app, it kind of gives you a suggestion. So instead of, whereas on the website, you can properly rummage, I'm just going to open my app now for a second and show you. There we go. Right. So if I just show you here, this is my phone. So you've got all of the latest deals here, and then if you click over to request demo, it gives you these as suggestions to request a demo, and then obviously you just click that little button there. So these are the ones that it suggests to you, but in terms of actually being able to filter or do a search in general, not so much of a variation there. However, if you head over to gemcollector.com, when you're on there, on the website, you can literally use the search bar and type in a keyword. You can filter, you can search for specific stones and all sorts. So if you're doing request demos, my recommendation would probably be to get yourself to gemcollector.com. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, we have number 2 on the screen. We're going to go to number 3. We all love a sparkler. And these do not disappoint. Number 3, 1.58 carats. Of wow factor, to say the least. 7 millimeters in your diameter, huge stone. And talking of locations again, we are now back at Ratnakiri, Cambodia. That legacy location that the blue piece came from in the auction at number 1, this is the same location. So we know it is depleted, we know it is extinct, no more gemstones are coming out of the earth from this location. So the only stones that are physically in existence and available for us to see, to enjoy, and possibly to collect would be stones that have already been mined, right? But they've all been bought up, except for the few pieces we have remaining here at Gemporia because of how many we invested in the beginning. Everywhere else has gone. Investors have swooped in, seeing the news, seeing the high value, seeing the rising demand. They've invested in them already, bought them all up, and they're basically just sitting on them now, waiting for the perfect time in a couple of years to sell them on. So we're really lucky to have some of the last pieces in the industry from this location. Ratnakiri Oh, so beautiful, as I'm sure you'll agree, right? This is a 1.58 carat stone, but can I also just encourage you to look in the small print for a second? The average weight, because there was a couple of these in stock in one auction, we actually have 6 of them in stock right now. Out of all of those stones, we always do it where we'll weigh every single one of them. And whatever the smallest weight is the weight that we put on the title, that's the weight that we promise you. So in this case, it's a 1.58 carat stone, right? However, we also then put the average weight so that you can absolutely calculate what you're most likely to receive. I will charge it as if they're all the smallest. I will auction it and certify it as if they're all guaranteed smallest, but you could receive, well, average weight's 2.2. That's a 60-point increase immediately. So if you then factor in the full parcel of 6, they go up to 2.8 carats. Anything over 1.6 is free extra carat weight, and on a stone that is literally thousands per carat, that's definitely quite savvy, isn't it? Well done, Collector in Devon, who's already got one for themselves. We would any day of the week celebrate having this on the channel, and we're whipping it down to £99.99. I'm going to show that to you firstly. We'll let her do a little dance and spin around on the screen so we can see every angle, all of the cutting, all of the outstanding clarity, and of course the light performance, which is very much something that this stone is so good at, so really very talented at. But I'm not, in terms of that deal. I'm stopping there. It's Christmas, guys. It's Christmas. It's a sale. I've got to go lower, right? And so, hold on tight, because this, I think I'm breaking quite a few rules here. This is what I'm doing. My computer can't even keep up with you. Right, load. Come on, computer. Woohoo! Dominic spotted it immediately when Dominic's messaged in. He says, look at the average carat weight on this one at number 3. Exactly, Dominic. You get so much free carat weight. It's ridiculous. Huge well done to everyone making the most of this. I know this has been a dream gemstone for all of us for a long, long time, but understandably also, of course, very highly valued. So it takes a bit of time to either find the right one for you within your budget or wait until some Christmas miracle happens where we've got a sale on, and finally that time is now. It's arrived. Dominic, in terms of your other question, my lovely, I'm actually not sure about that one. I do apologise. I couldn't possibly give you an answer. So the only thing I could suggest possibly doing is, if you've got a chance, you can call our free phone number and just ask them the same question, because the call centre will be aware of anything that's across all of the partnership, and they'll be able to give you a bit more of a defined thing. But from my personal side of it, I'm not sure, my darling, so thank you. I do know, of course, it would make sense to be, because we already do the whole one postage and packaging for the whole day across all the channels, so it would make sense, right? Right, we are here at number 3. They're flying out the door. Well done. We've got Mark in Oxfordshire, Collector in Devon. We've got Anonymous Collector coming on through and grabbing one. Hello to you. Collector in Devon's now up their quantity to 2. I don't blame you. Bravo. There's only a few left, so number 3 on the screen right now. I will leave that with you. As for your zircons, you can see there's many more fantastic opportunities in terms of colours and sources, so please do keep those requests coming in. Let me know the stones that you'd like to see. 1 second. We have Mark, don't worry, yours is coming up very shortly. I'm just trying to catch up on some of these zircons for a second. Number 9, I think. Yeah, number 9. Here we go. Oh God, this is big as well. 2.4. Oh, there's only one of this one. Yeah, there's only one. And it's like a proper, it's a really warm golden antique. It's got flashes of orange in there as well. Ceylon zircon. So this is a Sri Lankan deposit. We haven't seen this one yet, have we? Sri Lanka. A legacy location known for some of the highest valued sapphires in the world? What about their zircon? This is a genuine, one-of-a-kind, 2.41 carat piece, 9mm tall and 6.75mm wide. But can I also point out, it's certified natural. Completely and utterly natural. Now, that's not normal, is it? Zircons, amongst all the other stones that we enjoy, are totally expected to have some sort of treatment given to them, but no, not this one. This one, natural, natural, natural. One chance, one collector, that means. Is it going to be you? Now that it's in the sale, it's going to be very unmissable, I can tell you that. Previously on with us, taken down to £99.99. You savvy sausage, can get it for this. I nearly burst into a really evil laugh then. Honestly, sometimes I take on my mum and my granddad, both of them. Terrible sense of humour. Evil sense of humour, I would say. But sometimes, I was like, what? That's how I feel. I feel naughty, but it's good. This is under £40 here at number 9 for one only in the world. Good luck to you. Seriously, well done. So if this is number 9, we do have the delights of number 10 in the pear-shaped cognac. Okie dokie, so shimmy, shimmy we go. Pear-shaped coming at you. Oh, and different colour as well. Beautiful different colour. So this is the Tanzanian deposit. You've got gold, but in a whole nother level. There's peachiness warming up through this piece. It's also another one in the world stone of quantity. And I think I need to practice my evil laugh. What do you reckon? I definitely need to practice, don't I? But it is a ridiculous and very naughty reduction to under £30 on this week. So good luck to you. I've got so many gorgeous treasures flying out the door. Thank you for your messages, by the way. Danny sent in a message saying, Emily, if you don't mind me asking, what is the one stone in your collection that you have not yet got but always wanted? Ooh, Danny. Do you know what? There's probably a couple. There is probably a couple. The first one that comes to mind would be a benitoite. The second one that comes to mind I'd love to have. I've got a big spite in my collection, but I'd love to have like one that's over 20 points with pure red. They're the two first ones that come to my mind anyway. Great question there, Danny, thank you. Number 10, it's gone, it's sold out very quickly. Number 11, hello mama. Oh my days, yeah, no, this one. So this one, going back to being a Sri Lankan natural piece, this one was originally part of a multicoloured parcel. I think there was 7 of them. Yeah, 7 of them in total, but this is the only one left now. So when it was a multicoloured parcel, I've mentioned this with tourmalines and sapphires before, it could be that you literally receive a variation of different colours. So because this is the last one that we've got, it actually is going to benefit you because I'm going to show it to you right now and you'll know, if you check this out, this is the one you're actually going to be getting home. So this, I mean, on the photo, you've kind of got this warm peachy orange colour, but the actual stone in question, that's the final one left, is a golden yellow. It's a proper canary yellow. It's got like a little secondary hue of green in it as well, which is interesting because green is also one of the rarest colours in the world for zircon, isn't it? So this is a beautifully unique gemstone, the only one, as I mentioned, remaining in our vault, guaranteed to be therefore the one you do receive. She's SI Clarity, 7.75mm tall, which you saw on the finger was very big, and now a deal of another silly deal, to say the least, because it's also coming in under 30 quid. I feel like I'm gonna get told off, but I'm embracing it. It's fine. It's absolutely fine because I'm having far too much fun. Now we're here at number 11. I must keep the pace going just because these are flying out the door, as you can imagine. From number 11, we have number, where was it? Number 13. Okay, that's another cognac for you. Number 13, she's hot stuff. Whee, there we go. She's definitely hot stuff. You've got everything from the cognacs and the whiskies to these warm, burning oranges. Basically like the lovely open fire that we like to sit by at Christmas. This stone has actually got 3 of them available in this particular auction, 7 by 5 millimeters in your measurement. I'm doing it again. What is going on? I feel like I've absorbed, you know, they call me the fairy gem mother. And I've got my magical wand. I feel like my magical wand has had some sort of boost. Some sort of boost today, because this stone, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. I don't even believe this. Look. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it out loud. That means there's evidence. Right, we are at number 13. Thank you so much. Number 14, and then we're going to go 21 for our Mark as well. We've got so many requests. And all of these stones I'd love to bring on for you. So from 13 to 14. 14 is the Ratnakiri, so we are literally jumping across the earth, aren't we, in terms of the origins we're seeing from Ratnakiri to Tanzania, over then to Sri Lanka. This is now back to Ratnakiri, the depleted source. And that orange, I mean, goodness me, it's hot, isn't it? Really beautiful cinnamon richness. Just 2 of these left in availability, and both, as you can probably already imagine, going down to your sale price, which is now £19.99 here for you. £19.99 or 2-way split pay, tenner to get it home. Excuse me. I like the sound of your mum and granddad's sense of humour, says Paul. Honestly, just hilarious. Wicked, but hilarious. My granddad used to laugh at his own jokes just constantly. And then it wasn't even necessarily the joke that would make me laugh. It would be the fact that he's laughing at his joke and then I would be laughing at him laughing. And then my mum's terrible as well. She's the kindest, sweetest, most thoughtful person in the world. And yet, if I trip over, she will laugh her socks off. She will wet herself. If I do something stupid or I accidentally... Yeah, she's evil. Evil all at the same time. Right, this is number 14. Number 21, Mr. Mark, we're going to go to next. Oh, yes. The big old box set. I've got you. I gotcha. Colin Kunzite, 19 carats as well. You get a hell of a lot of stones in this. Mark in Oxfordshire spoiling me today with his choice. The cutting, the colours. Actually, that central stone is probably one of the fanciest cuts I've seen. So it is, they are, again, Afghanistan, highest value deposit in the world, as we know with Kunzite, is Afghanistan. But the cutting on these, and specifically that central piece, it's a cushion, but it's got points to the end. Do you know what I mean? So instead of it being a cushion that's kind of all curves, it's got 4 corners to it, which gives a real beautiful frame to the stone. This is number 21. There is only 1 box, I should probably say to you as well. There's one and only 1 box ever put together, which is this very one. So this is definitely the one you'll be getting home. You're getting all 5 of them as well. It's fantastic. So you get 4 big, massive, really intense pinks of the pair, and then that giant rock in the centre, and you get it. Well, you can see what I've done. Recommended retail price is £4,500 for this box, and I've dropped it to 229. And then if I wave my wand, I'm going to do this for you. Mark in Oxfordshire has chosen this, but of course there's a lot of individuals joining us tonight, and anybody can own any one of these stones. It all just comes down to who gets there first. This is number 21, £59 on a 3-way split pay for the lot to get it into your collection. Good luck. Thank you to Mr. Mark. Janine, my darling, I know you requested number 38 as well, didn't you? 38, let's do it. Let's do it. Massive, also sparkler as well, actually. If you love a bit of sparkle, Goshenite is defo one to enjoy. This is the pure beryl. So imagine an emerald and then take all of the chromium out of the emerald. So remove all the chromium, which is what gives it the inclusions, but it's also what gives it the green. Remove all of it. You end up with the purest beryl on planet Earth. and we call it a goshenite. This is a Mozambique goshenite. This is a massive goshenite as well. 4.6 carats, 16 millimetres in height, 9.75 millimetres in width, and so sparkly. They have such good brilliance, don't they? This is the only one, though, I've got to stress again, we're limited in all of our sale items, so you've got to be quick. Good luck, because it's not just stunning, not just ridiculously low. I am going to go lower on this one as well. $29.99 now for you, my lovely. $29.99 here at number 38, requested by Janine. Thank you so much. Now, if I keep scrolling through these messages, there's a lot of them. I do apologise if I haven't read your message just yet. I'm still catching up. Alison, hello, my lover. Not tonight, Gorge. Not tonight. It's far too busy. I knew it would be as well. Number 40, please. I'm curious, says Dominic. So you're talking about the Christmas calendar. Okie dokie. So Christmas calendar. This is, obviously I know when we're talking about the countdown to Christmas, you'd obviously start on the 1st of December. But in the reality of what we're actually looking at here, Dominic, it's one of those things that, oh my goodness, how much can you benefit? When we're talking about genuine gemstones in these boxes, I don't care if it's in the style of a Christmas calendar. I'm getting 25 genuine gemstones for £79.99. And the stones, we haven't held back. We have literally not held back. You will get tanzanite in here. You will get diamond. Literally, you get a Japanese Akoya pearl. You get a USA serenite. You get oh my days, there's so much. You get a Zambian emerald. You get a genuine chrome diopside, Vietnamese black spinel, a white African diamond, chrysoprase, Madagascan ruby, Brazilian topaz, Indian rainbow moonstone, Brazilian aquamarine, Madagascan spinel. The value of each one of these gemstones individually would be over £79.99. And I'm going to give you 25 of them. 24 individual little drawers. In drawer number 24, there are 2 stones, in case you're wondering where's the 25th. And every single stone, as you pull them out, you get them in a little baggie and they have a label on them so you can see exactly what they are immediately. You get your certificate of authenticity to state they are real gemstones, and you even get a downloadable one as well on your app so that you can see the full list as well. And the stones are outstanding. So $79.99 all in will get you one of the greatest value for money, full parcels of stones you could dream of. This is number 40. Thank you so much, Dominic. Debbie, number 4, please. If you read my last message and have answered, I'm so sorry I didn't hear because of the issue. Hang on, what was your... Oh, no. Okay, please do keep me posted on that one, because as far as the team are aware, it has been resolved. So obviously, if it hasn't, then please do keep me posted on that situation. And number 4, absolutely would be my pleasure. Cashmere, cashmere, genuine peridot. If you've seen peridot before, you might be very much aware of the kind of tone of green that it delivers. Beautiful brilliance as always, but this. Firstly, it's cashmere. It's from literally the best, highest valued location of gemstones ever. You can get any stone. If it comes from cashmere, it's probably going to be the most expensive and best you've ever seen, just because this is the one place in the world where the earth, the formations, all of the different things that have happened in terms of the changes in the actual rock cycle have produced the most bang on, perfect environment for stones to grow. That's why the cashmere sapphires, 2 carats is we're talking $500,000 for a 2-carat stone. Cashmere ruby, highest valued ruby in the world, alongside your Burmese. This is cashmere peridot, and the colours you get. In terms of the variation, it's not just a blanket middle tone. This one starts off darker and deeper, and then it has this flutter of brilliance, which brings out the brightness as well. So you get the full palette, if you like, of colour. This is one chance on planet Earth. A giant, genuine Larique grade Pakistan cashmere peridot, the greatest deposit, the greatest whopping carat weight, and cutting to showcase the magnificent beauty and colours from this piece. This piece, it looks like it's already completely sold out, so I'm not surprised, to be honest. As the only one in the world, it's a museum stone, isn't it? 1,675. No. Normally would come on with us at $399. Far better, I'm sure you'll agree. Big saving there. But now we're in the sale. Massive and final crash. Actually, not just a little bit lower. I'm slashing it in half. So, 400. now down to 199. Marvellous. And that's for our Debs in Staffordshire. Congratulations, my lovely lady. Really well done. Number 4. Dominic, number 7 and 8, please. Going back to our zircons. Not a problem. Zircons, right. Number 7 then shall be first. This is the 34 pointer. Number 7, pear shape. Oh, and 1. Yeah, just one of this piece as well. Oh, these are amazing. So green. We've become accustomed to the amazing blue. Blue and green for zircon is the rarest colour in the world. It's the most difficult colour for Mother Nature to create. We've been very lucky again to see the blues, but the green, we've had one parcel in 20 years. Literally, it's just not even expected to be seen. And the reason for it is because this has the same elements within it that you would expect for maybe a Ratnakiri blue to actually be produced, but it needs the same elements in the recipe to then be exposed to a different environment. That's how it turns green. So in a normal heat pressure situation, it might turn blue. If the earth can naturally produce a radiation, which is quite rare, if and only if the earth can actually produce a radiation, will the same elements actually instead turn green. So that's why you just never expect to see one of these. The rarest colour ever to come from zircon. And right now, this is one chance, one stone, one beautiful rarity for your collection, and in the sale. So this piece, if I scroll back down here a second, this piece previously all the way down to £79.99. Okay, I'm going to do this. One stone. Rarest zircon in the world. And you can get it home on split for £20 in a couple of days. Good luck indeed. Thank you guys. Sorry, I do apologise. I am still catching up with your messages. Trevor, hello. How are you? Lovely. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Did you have a good Christmas? You have to clench your fist, stick out the little pinky and put it to your mouth for evil, he says. Trevor teaching me how to be properly evil. Thank you. Thank you very much for the education there, Trevor. I will take that, and I will take it very seriously to note. Thank you very much. You're so funny. Number 7 on the screen, number 8. Also only one left. I wish I had more of them. Taken 20 years to get them, and this is literally your final chances now. So number 8 straight in for you, and loading as a 20 point, oh wow, what a colour, 20 point solitaire, 3.5 millimetres in your diameter, and also this is just ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Sale price. £24.99. So good. So good. Thank you, my lovely. Foxy, did you go home last week and find your Titanic necklace, says Dominic? I forgot to ask you. Dominic, I've literally had to write a massive note on I've got lists, I've mentioned before, I've got lists everywhere in my house, things to remember to do. I went home and I went to go, literally the first thing I went to do, let the dog out for a wee and then run upstairs and see if I can find my Titanic necklace. And as I walked in the blinking room, Dominic, I realised I know where it is. It's in a chest of drawers, like a small kind of bedside table, 3-drawer chest of drawers, right in the far corner of my spare room. And so I know where it is, literally went to get it. And then as I walked in, I watched myself, I was like, oh, hang on a second. I don't think I have the energy for this. That's what went through my mind at the time. And it's because I basically bought, I'm a petrol head. I bought a new body kit for my car. So I've got a full bonnet, full front bumper, side skirts and scoops and various things in, when I say cardboard boxes that literally would not fit on the set. It's well, imagine a car bonnet, for example, in a cardboard box, big. And they're all literally in that back corner of my spare room until I can take them to the paint shop. So the actual chest of drawers where this necklace is behind them. So I opened the door, I walked in the room, I suddenly remembered that was in front of where I needed to get. And then in front of that, I've also got various Christmas tree boxes and things. So I was just like, do you know what? It's midnight. I don't think I should do this right now. And so I went straight back downstairs. I put it on a Post-it note. And as soon as I actually have muster up the energy and it's not midnight, I will actually dive into, try and get to the back of the room so I can find it, Dominic. But don't worry, I will. And as soon as I get it, I'm literally going to come in wearing it. I promise you. You'll know. Right, number 8 on the screen at the moment. If I zoom you back in on that one. Then we have, so I've done number 4. Marvellous. Oh, thank you, Paul. He says, just in case I don't get a chance to say it later, I wish you and all of your family an amazing New Year's Eve. Party hard, but don't spread yourself too thin, he says, across all the invites that I know you have, he says. Just make sure you have a great evening. Much love, light and hugs from myself and dude. Thank you so much, Paul. It's one of those, I've been invited to multiple different things and I haven't decided which yet. So I will definitely be doing something lovely, but not sure exactly what. And it can't be a heavy one. I can't party hard because the next day, so New Year's Day, I'm here. I'm doing the full Gemcollector showcase on New Year's Day. So I won't be partying too hard. Or if I do end up partying too hard, I'll be coming in with sunglasses on and a dressing gown. Oh dear. Right, where am I? Emily, you sound like the Count from Sesame Street, says Mark. Do I? Well, I'm happy with these different tips I'm having this evening. I'm having different tips of how to be more evil, how to be more cheeky. I'm quite enjoying it, so thank you. Trevor says, fill your bath, look into the bottom of the bath, and you should see the Titanic necklace. I don't think it works like that, Trevor. I don't think it quite works like that. I wish it did, because that would be quite magical. Imagine every time you run a bath. Now, we are, goodness me, so many treasures still to bring on for you, of course. Number 19, before this hour disappears, we've got about 4 minutes. Number 19 is the Bennett Vault 24 karat column gunzite. Holy guacamole. Quad A. Quad A. Gee whiz. 21 mil tall, 24.7 carats in weight. One in the world. One in the world only. With Quad A, highest level of intensity in colour. This is a true treat, isn't it? And apologies about how fast I have to reduce this, but we're about to be out of time. This has previously been on with us, taken down to £1,299. In the sale, you can get it for $699 all in. I've got one other kunzite. I don't know what to say when I look at stones like this because nothing sounds like it does it justice. Number 20, this piece. Another Afghanistan column kunzite. Another giant 29 carat piece, AAA in its grade. And also in the sale. This piece previously came on with us and was reduced down to £799. You can own it. And I just have to double check this because this is absurd. yes, you can get this piece home in your collection. The 29.7 carat one-of-a-kind AAA grade column Afghanistan kunzite for £279 all in, my lovelies. That's 93 on a three-way split pay for a beast, for a whopper. We've seen so much true treasure across the show here this evening. I'm so happy to bring it to you, so thank you. We are about to run out of time and go straight into the next hour, of course. We've got lots of treasures. Tanzanite, you'd never think we'd be stupid enough to put in the sale. I am doing a 1 hour Tanzanite sale only. 1 hour. Once that hour is up, they will all be gone. So I am about to invite you into another level of luxury in the sale. Right here, right now, though, we've seen the Quad A Bennett Vault piece. This is then the AAA Whopper. Number 21's already been on and gone as well. I'm then going to bring you, just before this hour disappears, number 25 in my kunzite of dreams. Number 25 is a 6.22 carat cushion. Yes! 6.22 carat cushion. And this is from the Brazilian Minas Gerais deposit. We don't see this very often, do we? What a lovely stone. 6.22 carats guaranteed, 10.75 millimetres in each direction, so it's a perfect squared off cushion. And can you believe what I've done to it? What am I doing? This individual stone, even here with us on a normal day, we'd still be expecting a couple of £100. So £59.99 all in. In fact, no. $49.99 all in. Yeah! Here at number 25. Number 25. Mark says, who do I have to rob to get that one? Mark, they're dream-worthy, aren't they? They seriously are. We have, right, number 25. Apologies again, just speeding through these last few fantastic choices. I've done number 20, haven't I? Fantastic. That's been done. Okay, number 22. Number 22. Whoo! Hello, mama. Pear drop. This is huge. 18 millimetres in your height. At number 22, this is our last piece. Unfortunately, we're officially over time. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone 9 o'clock already. This is what? If you were to slice me open, I'd either look like melted chocolate or this. I'd hope it would be this. Maybe with a bit of chocolate on the side. This is literally me in a proper fairy tale giddiness of how much I'm obsessed with them. This particular piece, obviously, undeniably massive. Average weight's actually 13 carats because I've got 2 of them. Both of them are totally natural. Have you noticed they're natural? When do you see a natural kunzite? It's ridiculously unlikely because pink and purple, they're the rarest colour in the world for kunzite. So when kunzite is naturally mined, it has to be in some way heated or irradiated just to kind of bring out that intensity of the colour we want. This is so intense and no treatment whatsoever. Just 2 in the world exist. They're both here right now. It's the last piece of this hour and I'm going to do something stupid, basically. I'm going to completely and utterly give this away. This is now £89.99. That's £29 to get it home. Oh dear. Paul says the Count is one of the best Sesame Street characters. I love him, as well as the Cookie Monster and Oscar the Grouch. Animal is great from Muppets too. And then he's put a separate message, melted raspberry chocolate. Oh, that could be a thing. Yeah, with the cut. Oh, yeah. Don't, because you'll make me hungry. You'll make me hungry again. Thank you, guys. I must disappear. We are over time, but Tanzanite in the most ridiculous situation. Tanzanite should not be in the sale. Categorically ridiculous that it even... I would even attempt to do this, which is why I've had to limit it to a 1 hour window only. I cannot promise you will see any tanzanite again in the sale. It might be a situation that could be possible, but realistically, these are stones that are going up in value, breaking records month on month on month on month so quickly. Every single piece of tanzanite in our vault, for literally what we bought it for, we are seeing humongous rises in what their values are. So it is stupid that we would even put them in the sale, which is why we shouldn't be. They're supposed to technically be embargoed during the sale period, but I'm doing it. 1 hour. That's it. Get your requests in. I'll see you after this.
Hi, Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy and I am bringing you an hour that is a naughty one. I know. Anyone that knows about gemstones knows about tanzanite, and anyone that knows about tanzanite especially, not just, we could talk about it 5 years ago or 10 years ago, but right now in the current market, right now in the moment that it's literally being announced over the last 12 months about how the rise of the value went up. Literally January 24, it went up from the mine 40%, okay? So if we're talking about a gemstone that by the time it gets into a retail situation, it's gone through an average of 10 middlemen, if it's 40% more expensive from the mine, the first middleman's going to then have to put his prices up, so it's going to have gone up, say, 50%, then 60%, then 70%, and go on and on and on. So what we're looking at is a gemstone that from one increase from the mine, it affected the retail prices by over 100% increase in the first instance. And that is the first instance. Since then, it has continued to go up, and they have actually warned us, the miners, the gemologists on site, any tanzanite expert. We've had big New York Times financial advisors even literally writing articles about how they totally recommend you invest yourself in tanzanite before it's too late, because this stone is breaking records every single time it goes up. It's already broken records for being a stone that made it into the top 5 most precious. There was never even a 5th place. It was only ever 4. This stone made it a top 5 precious gemstone. This stone has already completely won the hearts of course, the world. And what we're looking at here today is not only an amazing selection of tanzanites, but in the sale, this is why I said it's actually stupid, to be honest. It is completely ridiculous that anyone would attempt to bring something that's going up in value to this extent, especially, and then actually do sale prices on it. We don't need to do sale prices on it. I could offer these at the prices that they should be in retail and they would still sell. I could offer these at a slightly reduced price and of course they'd still sell. I could bring them on as a normal day here at Gemcollector and they would still sell. But I'm bringing you sale prices, and that's what makes this so ridiculous. So as always, you send in your requests, you tell me which piece you want to see, I'll be bringing them on. There is lots to enjoy, I have to say. Lots and lots and lots. So we're going to get started. We have lovely Dominic sent in some beautiful requests. Thank you to you, sir. Connie, I know you've requested a few pieces. I will also mention, I think you just woke me up, says Fonda. Tanzanite. Hi, Fonda. Yes, tanzanite. Every one of these pieces is amazing, but I absolutely have to also make a confession to you. Number 3, 9, and 10 and possibly 14 and 15 and even 16 as well, actually. Yeah, this is naughty. 3, 5 and 9 and 10 especially, those pieces, there was a situation with these, and again, it's just another one of those things. It's difficult to explain, but when it comes to tanzanites, we're very much familiar with the A, AA, AAA, and Quad A grading, right? Which is it's not referring to anything else. It's purely referring to the color of the scale of tone. So the lighter into the darker. The darker the tone of the color actually becomes, the more A's it will have, and then the higher the value is, the rarer it is, the more desirable it is, etc., etc. Now, number 3, number 9 and number 10, you'll notice that they all say AA grade on the title. Those 3 auctions definitely, and maybe a few others, are auctions that haven't actually been on air before. So you'd think, oh, it's to say all these, some of these stones are, older stock. Those ones haven't been on air before. They've only literally not that long ago arrived here in the UK from our Jaipur vault. And they've been brought on, they've been graded a AA grade, and there was a bit of a situation in terms of the grading being incorrect. So it tends to be, if we acquire a parcel and it's a pre-graded parcel, so fair enough, if it's not pre-graded, we can do that ourselves, but if it's a pre-graded parcel, that means that it would automatically then pass through the rest of our cutting house and stick at that grade, right? So all of the certs will automatically go, right, this is an entirely AA graded parcel, so everything is AA grade. That being said, there is always going to be the chance when we're talking about natural gemstones that 1 or 2 of them actually sit through the net that aren't of that grade. So it could be that we acquire a parcel of AA's, but one of them is a AAA. Do we then send it back and get it regraded? Do we then separate it from the crew and we send it to our own, the part of Jaipur and get it regraded there? Or do we just pretend we haven't seen anything and leave it as it is? Leave it as it is, AA grade. In business terms, it makes sense to get it regraded, have it then recertified as a AAA, and then actually bring it on, because of course the value, the price naturally is a lot higher the higher it goes. We haven't done that. So I bring to you today lots of naughtiness, but number 3, number 9, number 10, I know specifically are within that category. And I'm going to show you exactly what I mean. So we have, I'll go to number 6 first, which is a certified AAA graded piece, just so that we can kind of start off with what I'm talking about. And then I'm going to show you the pieces as well. So this is so good. This is a whopper of a solitaire as well. AAA. 1.1 carat piece. Average weight is 1.55. Oh, what does that mean? It means you could receive up to a 2 carat solitaire, right? So we're giving away free carat weight. We're bringing you quality gemstones of clarity, color, cutting, and carat weight. You know that's always going to be the situation. And I will send to you a free certification with every piece so that you've got that guarantee of what you're acquiring is the real deal, basically. This being a AAA grade properly shows to us the benchmark of what we need. We need this tone of colour. If it was any lighter, it would be a AA. Any lighter, again, it would be a single A. But AAA and Quad A are the highest grades, highest valued in the world. A AAA graded tanzanite right now, the start price here is $2,500. That's out of date because obviously it's an older stone. The actual current market value for a AAA graded tanzanite, if you're looking at, say, an average of 1 carat, you can easily be breaching $4,000. And that's the most recent that I've seen in 2024. It's only predicted to go up from there. So we're already lower than we should be. And then here on Gemcollector, as we would do any day of the week anyway, we bring it to you far lower, right? And this has actually previously been on with us and it's been reduced to 399 quid. Now, if you've come across this stone before in the sale, you will know what I'm about to do, because this stone isn't just a whopper, isn't just a beauty, isn't just a wow factor grade, but oh my goodness me, it is a yellow ticketed giveaway. And so right now, right here, it will be the most affordable 1 to 2 carat AAA tanzanite you not just have ever seen, but will ever see. And that's a really important thing. It will not be possible to ever do this again. even with us, even if we are lucky enough to continue purchasing tanzanite from the mine in those last few moments before it does become extinct, even we have to take on and absorb the higher cost price. The cost price going up from the mine is going to affect everybody, even we are not safe. So this piece cannot physically be repeated. I might bring you a 1 to a 2 carat tanzanite AAA in the future, but I can assure you right now, it will never be able to go lower than 500 quid, let alone 600. This is number 6 and it's yours today, 59 on split to get it home. So good luck. And as you see this piece, oh my goodness me, you are then going to very much understand the significance of the others that I've mentioned to you. So classic, genuine, beautiful tanzanite. If we think of, okay, well, what kind of colours are we referring to? What kind of level of hue are we referring to? This would be something like a AA grade, okay? What I've got for you now at number 9 is the accidental misgrading. But as I mentioned, we haven't regraded it. We could have, but we've chosen not to. And so this is about to be one of the most ridiculous tanzanite bargains you've ever seen. This is a 90 up to a 1.1 carat, 10 millimetre tall tanzanite. Now, you know your stuff. You guys are very knowledgeable. Many of you have been here with me for years. And even if you're a new collector, it's marvellous to have you with us and to see your journey as you experience all the wonders of genuine gemstones. And with tanzanite, the different grades, the different colours, the different tones. Would you agree that this doesn't look like the AA I showed you earlier, but it definitely looks more like the AAA in tone? That depth, the velvety quality of blue blanketing from top to bottom is absolutely what we would expect from a AAA grade. Would you agree? Well, this is one of those stones I mentioned very naughtily that I chose not to send back to be regraded, and instead I've kept it with the AA certification. So what does that mean to you? You're probably thinking, what does that mean to you? Well, because it is AAA, but coming in and booked in as a AA, on the system, the cost price is completely out. Meaning I'm about to offer you a AAA graded stone for the price of a AA in the sale. Now that is something I wouldn't want to be missing out on. And this piece, there's 3 of them only in the world, so you will have to be quick. This piece here is number 9. We have another, exactly the same situation with this at number 10 and number 3, I know for sure. But right now, to set the benchmark of what I'm talking about, this stone, watch it. Go lower. Do you see what I mean? If I'd have sent it back to be regraded, it would have had to have gone through a whole other regrading process. That would have been more labour, more time, more cost, and then it would have arrived back here, yes, with the correct AAA title, but it would have literally been 2, 3, 4 times more expensive. So I hope that you're able to see why I chose to do this. and that you're able to benefit from it. This is number 9. I've got one left already. They've nearly completely sold out. Nearly completely and utterly sold out. So with that, I'm going to very quickly go straight to number 10, number 10, number 10. This is the pear-shaped piece. Also a 90 pointer, actually goes up to a full 1 carat. There are just 3 of them available. You've got to be quick. These are selling out so quickly. Sheila is here. Karen's here. Gajenda. Hello over in Bedfordshire. Lovely to have you with us. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to everybody that is with us this evening. If you don't celebrate Christmas, happy holidays to you. I hope you've at least you had a wonderful couple of days stuffing your face with some delicious food, because I said that to the lovely man outside. He was like, I don't celebrate Christmas, but we'll definitely still have all the yummy food. So I hope you've had a wonderful time, however it is that you've spent it. And it's such a pleasure to bring you these amazing end of year sale pieces, especially to the calibre, to the wow factor that we know Tanzanite holds. This is number 10, and you know I'm going to do exactly the same thing for you. So no dilly-dallying here. With only 2 left, they're going to fly out the door. £59.99 for a double A that is 100% not a double A. Coming home to you on a 2-way split pay as well if you want to use that, £29.99 to get this piece into your collection and actually have it in your hands in a couple of days. So quite savvy indeed. Thank you, my lovelies. Number 9 and number 10. I did mention number 3 as well, which is the same situation, so we might as well go straight to number 3. And then we continue with all of your requests. Actually, we've got loads of choices in this hour. So Dominic, number 5 will be coming on shortly. I think I've got about 5 requests for number 5. Patricia, hello. Patricia, number 5, not a problem. Okay, number 5 will be not far around the corner. But first, number 3. So that was number 10. Number 3 is then the Trilliant piece. 6 by 6 millimetres, average weight 75 points of a carat on this one. So you're getting an undergraded stone, which means it's more affordable, and you're getting a way bigger carat weight, up to a full 1 carat solitaire. This is your 6 millimetre Trilliant cut, so it's the perfect, actually known as the Tanzanite cut, isn't it? And here with 5 I have in stock. Still comes with split pay as well. Yep, you can use split pay if you want to. This piece, what are we doing? What am I going to do, you ask? I am embracing the Trevor's teachings this evening about how to be a bit more evil. I am going to embrace it, and I am going to crash it to the deal of a lifetime, quite simply. 2-way split pay is now £20, 40 all in for a triple A graded Tanzanite. Karen's not messing around. Karen is there. She knows what she wants. I like a person that knows what they want. Congratulations to our Karen. Bravo already to Trevor, Sheila, Greater Manchester, collector in Bedfordshire, collector in Utah. Warmest of welcome to you. Collector in Greater London, anonymous there. Bravo across the board. This piece is number 3, so do not miss it when we're talking about levels of wow factor that Tanzanite is delivering and literally causing waves all over the planet for individuals rushing to try and get hold of it. This is definitely something that you can't miss out on. £39.99 for a triple A piece. Good luck. Good luck indeed. That's number 3. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. Number 5 shall be coming in. Number 5 is, it's a natural Tanzanite, so straight away stands out for being highly unique, but then it's a multicoloured piece as well. This, 1.12 carats, premium status solitaire size. The bucket list size when it comes to precious stones, diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires and tanzanites, 1 carat. If you can get a single solitaire that is 1 full carat, it's almost like, Katie Elliott always calls it, you're in the carat club. And it's absolutely a thing. It is a real thing. This piece gets you in the carat club and beyond. And it is of the natural colours. I mean, the actual amount of colours that you get in these is amazing as well. It suggests bi-colour. You might think, oh, that suggests 2 hues. No, that's definitely not the case. I want you to have a look at this and see from every single angle the amount of different hues that she possesses. Literally, from the back, I can see, hang on, let me refocus my camera. I can see pink, I can see yellow, green, blue, purple. There's a bit of orange in there as well. And they just keep moving. They just keep dancing, don't they? This is what it's all about. Multicoloured, natural Tanzanite. Every angle pleochroism will hit and will deliver new pops of beauty. This is number 5. Okay, right. What are we going to do to this? What am I going to do? Where's it been actually before? Let me have a little look at that. That will give us a nice place to start. Oh, wow. Okay, that's already very good. That's already very good. Natural, multicoloured, full carat solitaire tanzanite, £199. On a scale of 1 to 10, how naughty do you want me to be? Just out of curiosity. Alison says, I'm currently wearing my AAA Tanzanite ring. 2 carats. Oh, wow. Hubby got it me 10 years ago. Any vague guide to insurance valuation today? Oh, my word. Alison, I wouldn't be able to off the top of my head right now because, firstly, obviously, it is a constant changing valuation across Tanzanite. It keeps going up so quickly. Secondly, yours is in a ring. So you also have to factor in, okay, well, what's the gram weight of the gold or the silver or the platinum or whichever beautiful metal that it's in? What metal is it in? What's the gram weight of that metal? Then the design, the popularity, any accent stones, what are their grades and carat weights? So there's so much else to go into it. It would be impossible for me to give you a ballpark figure, unfortunately. I said, on a scale of 1 to 10, how naughty do you want me to be? Dominic said 12. Alison said 100. Mina said 20. Hello, Mina. Trevor says 11. Mark says 11. Oh, guys, right then. Well, if you've egged me on that blinking much, I'm going to have to do it, aren't I? I'm going to do my maximum naughtiness. Maximum naughtiness applied. You're going to have to be so quick, though. Everything is selling out. There's one left. One left. Gagenda in Bedfordshire got the first one. Then Gagenda in Bedfordshire got the second one. I don't know who's going to get the third and final piece, but I know you can do it. So I leave that with you. Good luck indeed. The only reason I have to keep rocking and rolling is because, as you can see, there's a lot of stones in this hour, and I have a lot of requests to bring on for you as well. So that being said, we're going to go from, we did number 5. Number 25 is next. Number 25 is, oh, hang on. Just taking a little break from some tanzanites for a second. Dominic wants to see the Merilani mint garnet, so let's do that for you, my lovely. Merilani mint garnets, these, I love these. So these are part of the Tsavorite family, as you can imagine. Tsavorite garnet, any garnet that's not red is automatically one of the rarest in the world, as you can imagine. But these are part of the Tsavorite garnet family, which are grossulas, and they are absolutely top tier rare. They also have this hidden trick of sometimes being able to colour change. So if you get this home, shine a UV torch on it and you might well be surprised to see some pink coming out of them. I've only got a couple chances left. You get the full set of 4, so 2 pairs and 2 rounds. And I am now going lower on this as well, actually, £19.99. And number 25, that is for our Dominic. Thank you to you, sir. I'll leave those with you because they're also flying out the door. Number 23, I'm then going to load in, which is the goodie bag of the multi-gemstones from America. So you get American Fire Opal, which is depleted. You get American Oregon Serenite Plush Diamond, which is also depleted. You get Arizona Peridot, one of the most difficult to mine in the world. You get Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, depleted. Cochise Turquoise, depleted. And then you get that lovely big rock of jasper as well. And all in, as a sale price, £9.99. Number 23 for a full 10 carats. That's there for our Dominic. Thank you to you, sir. Number 3 then requested by Connie. That's officially been done. Then I'm just catching up on your messages. I don't think an hour is long enough for you, is it, Paul? It really isn't. It really isn't. Jason, I've just spotted your name. Hello, Jason. Number 20 for you, sir. Oh. Okay, Jason, I'm going to have to get my big tweezers out. Jason's gone for our museum aquamarine. This is a Madagascan natural. They're always irradiated or heat treated, aren't they? Natural, massive Madagascan, one of the best and highest valued in the world. And then, in its natural status, you'd think, oh, it's probably going to be really pale, right? No! The greatest quality, and that's why this is a museum gemstone. She's 10.57 carats. She's 19.25 millimetres tall. She has the most effortless sparkle through to the outstanding ability of brilliance and clarity in cutting from this piece as well. One chance, and this is it. This is number 20. I'm just going to put her in the dark as well so you can see her really beam. Oh, bang on in the centre. There we go. And you can then have a little look at what I can do. Okay, maximum naughtiness has been applied, don't you worry about that. So previously this gemstone has come on and come all the way down to £1,299, 1299, and with a flash, it's going to go even lower for your sale price today. It's literally never been this low. Ever. So I hope you're ready, because it's not going to happen again. Right here, right now, one piece, 3-way split pay. Get this for £199 on split, £599 all in, baby. Thank you to our lovely gentleman, Jason in Suffolk. That's fantastic. Hannah says number 20 is amazing. It really is, isn't it? Thank you, Gorge. We've got lots of more requests of your tanzanites, of course, understandably. So we're going to keep rocking and rolling through those. Number 12 has been cherry picked. Okay, number 12, I have in front of me. This is when I say colour change, tanzanites naturally have pleochroism, so you see them from different angles and you see those colours start to shift. This is firstly a bicolour tanzanite. So if it was one colour, the A, AA, etc., you'd see subtle pleochroism. If it's bicolour, you've then automatically got two different colours and then pleochroism, so it's going to be a bit more. This piece is bicolour, tricolour, then it's massive, and then it's cabochon, which means the light is just free to dance wherever it wants to inside the stone. And that will bring the greatest change in colour you will have ever seen. Watch this go. Watch her go. Watch her go. This is one chance only. 9.32 carat genuine tanzanite, 13.75 millimetre height. Beast of a piece, and another sale opportunity, of course it is. £8,114 here with us on Gemcollector, previously coming in £299. I mean, you can see why. You can see why I always say you've got to be quick on these stones, because this is ridiculous. And yet, at £299, I'm not stopping. This is not my final extra naughtiness for your sale here tonight. So if you want to see what that is, yeah, it's about to appear in front of you, and it makes this stone go from, oh, I'll never be able to own one of those. If you're like me anyway, I'll never be able to own one of those. Suddenly, I just got one of those. That's the difference that this sale makes. So this piece, dreamworthy. Dreamworthy. And it's now 33 to get it home on a 3-way split pay. Good luck, I say, across the board. Thank you, by the way, once again for your lovely messages. We have so many messages, so I'm just keeping up. Jason in Suffolk says, that's stunning. Thank you to you, sir. Danny says, you are very naughty, Emily, but I like it. Sheila says, how naughty? Have you watched Lucifer? She says, then if so, I expect a musical number. Oh my goodness, I haven't watched Lucifer. I feel like I should. Hang on, have I watched Lucifer? No, I don't think I have. I've watched many things and I can never remember the names of them. A musical number. I can do that. I can do that. What naughty song would be suitable? Let me know. I wouldn't want to be rushing things, to be fair, says I love you, Paul. Thank you to you, sir. Hello, busy with admin and realised I hadn't said hello, says Katie in Surrey. But I'm here, she says. Not sure if I missed your answer yesterday, but how are you feeling now? I'm feeling better and better day by day. Thank you so much, Katie. Christmas has been absolutely fabulous, but exhausting at the same time. I'm sure many of you know what I mean. If you've been, being sociable and, loving the Christmas spirit and getting to see people and all the lovely food and everything that happens. But at the same time, incorporated with everything else in life, it is quite tiring after a while. So tomorrow is my first day off. Tomorrow's my first day where I don't have to do anything for about 3 weeks. So I am planning a day in bed with snacks and movies. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm definitely going to be refreshed after that. Thank you, lovely. But great to have you with us, Katie, and I hope you're feeling okay yourself as always. Number 12 is on the screen. We have number 13 coming in. Ooh, another bicolour. And this one's a carved piece as well. This is a one-of-a-kind carved piece. Let's see if I can pick it up with my tweezers. Bear with. There we go. I've got it. I got it. Number 13, 8.6 carats, bam! And really quite evident variations of colour in this as well, isn't it? You've got very gorgeous pops of greens, yellows, and your blues, of course. This one being number 13, hand-carved one in the world, another very big dive. You're going to have to be quick, because I'm just going to do one dive now. I'm going to do one crash. Coming in, very random number, but it's everything I can do. And remove, it's yours for £77. Yeah, baby. That's number 13. Thank you so much. Now, keep rocking through your lovely choices. Thank you for your patience if you've sent in a message, by the way. It is so busy. Number 7 has been chosen by quite a lot of collectors, understandably. Number 7, heart cut as well. I mean, who doesn't want to own a heart cut gemstone? But a heart cut tanzanite, you never see them. You literally never see them. It's only possible with us here because we have our own lapidress. So our lapidress can cut our stones. We get them from the mine. They come in as they're rough, and they can literally say, right, we want some hearts, let's cut some hearts. Whereas everywhere else, you kind of have to choose what's already been done, right? So this is a big benefit. The heart legacy, the beauty of a 6x6mm solitaire. Another piece that says it's AA, but let's face it, doesn't in any way, shape or form deny the fact that it's definitely got some depth of triple, right? This is a number 7. And this piece is, again, going to do a nice little cheeky reduction in the sale. Previously on with us, all the way down to £200, this piece. The cut alone, you can literally pay, well, for this carat weight, you'd pay around about £300 to £350 for this to be cut. If you were to actually take a piece of rough to a lapidress and say, can you make it into a heart for me? For this carat weight, this stone, you'd be looking at about £300, £350 to be able to actually just get it cut. I'm giving you the stone, the cut, the free certification, not 200 quid. £79.99. All in. Certification costs minimum of £150 if you take this anywhere to an accredited lab gemologist centre. If you take it to the assay offices, anywhere like that, you're looking around about 150 quid just for the certificate. You're looking around about 350 for the cutting, and then of course you've actually got to factor in the stone. But we give you the full package. £79.99 here tonight, 26 on split. That's number 7. Thank you. Now just taking a little pause for a second from the tanzanites, because as you can understand, we've got loads of requests for the pearl star buys. So I'm going to bring you these pearls. We're going to go number 1 and then number 2, and then we can go back to your tanzanite choices. Number 1, maximum naughtiness, definitely applied. This, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 pearls. Big, baroque, lustrous, pre-drilled as well. So if you want to make this into a necklace, if you want to get them out and spread them across different creations, you can do that. Pre-drilled, beautiful baroque pearls, and a full case of 11 of them. Another stone that is a hot rock, another stone that is higher in price than it's ever been in history right now. And I'm going to offer them all in. I think realistically, I'm sure we would have done an incredible deal previously anyway. Let's face it, 1,400 quid. What have we been doing? Okay, 249 on the launch. Right. Do you want to see the power that you have? Oh dear, I'm going to be in trouble. Seriously, my lovelies, this is an invisible opportunity once again. I'm giving you 11 pearls. They're all baroque, they're all South Sea, they're all natural. So you do get a lovely variation, of course, across the across their shapes, but they're all absolutely huge in size as well. And they're now down to 149 quid for the lot. 149 quid for the lot. So let's think about that for a second. Even if we're talking about one pearl in the industry, they are so highly valued, more so than ever before. For one of them, you would still be, understandably, in the region of around 200, 300, even 400 quid. This, if they're at 149, for 11 stones, makes them £13.50 per piece. £13.50. It's physically impossible anywhere else. And that is what you've got. 49 on three-way split. Number one, they all come certified and ready to go with this lovely display case as well. Beautiful. I love these display cases because you can literally pop them on display the second you get them home as well. From number one, we're going to go number two. Look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. This, I really, really want this. This is, if I take it out, one of my favourite pearls I've ever seen. A giant Baroque single stone. It's like a fireball, isn't it? And there's so many colours. When we talk about lustre, we talk about quality nacre. This is literally what we're referring to. Is the stone delivering some sort of shiny beauty? In that shine that you see, are there lovely layers of different hues of colour? Yes. Yes, and yes, you've got peach, you've got gold, you've got purple, green, you name it. There's even blue through this piece, making it a true work of art. This is a natural, genuine Baroque. And of course, in the sale, that's what we're all here for, right? We want treasure and we want it really low, lower than ever before. So this has previously been on at £299, which to be fair is another bit of a ridiculous deal. That would have already been incredible. But because we're in the sale, this is now Yep. Well done, Lincolnshire, Bedfordshire, Greater Manchester, Colorado, Staffordshire, Essex. We've got Joan, Gagenda, Sheila, Karen, well done. Alan, hello Alan. We've got Raymond, Connie in New York. Congratulations, all of my lovely collectors tonight making the most of this. This is number 2 on your screen. There's just 2 chances, £59 on a 3-way split pay for you to get this home. Good luck. I have to absolutely keep on going. Apologies, I'm going to have to go even faster in a second. I'm going to have a sip of my drink, and then the last 10 minutes of this hour is going to be as quick as I can, if I can focus my brain and really kind of whiz through, because there are lots of requests still waiting. Right, where's my drink? Okay, let's go. Now, number 2 is where we are at. So I think 16 was the next request. Thank you to Sheila. Not a problem. So if I just do a little swapsy here, that can go back. And then number 16, 80 points, AA grade, coming at you, my darling. There is only one of this particular stone available. This is the very one and only. She's 80 points, pear shape, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful quality of colour as always, and I love the fact you can even see a bit of pink coming through this one. With this very one and only, it's going to take a big old whiz right the way down to your steel of, oh, I think I've been a bit too far there. £39.99. Yes! Paul in Tone Aware, one word. Alan! Alan! Ow! Alan! Exactly, Paul. You know. Alan's everywhere. We're going. Number 16, on and gone. Go, 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 go. We have number 11 coming in for you. Not a problem. Number 11, ginormous cushion, 3.2 carat. I know actually this one's from the old mine as well, so it's got a ridiculous cost price on it for us personally as a business. It cost us far less because it's a stone that was mined a long time ago, directly then from that source. So this is way out of date as a start price. 3,677. That hasn't been seen for years for a carat weight like this. This should be going up and up and up, and I'm still going to go down and down and down. Of course, one chance only. This is the very one in question. This beautiful squared off cushion. It's got brilliant faceting, quite literally brilliant faceting as it's certified, to bring out the brilliance, to bring out that pleochroism, and one only stone for one and only collector. I'm gonna do this. It makes me nervous pressing these buttons. It makes me nervous. Honest to goodness, this is absurd, but it's yours. If you're quick enough to grab it, Fonda, good luck. This was your choice. Here at number 11. Thank you, gorgeous lady. So 16 on and gone, 11 on and gone. Number 4 was then next in the queue. Number 4, whoo, baby. Get yourself ready. I'm going to have to get me bigger tweezers out, actually. Oh, my days. 6.7 carats. 14.25 millimeters tall for a tanzanite. What am I doing? One only in the world. You've got such good clarity on this as well. You can tell by the way that it's twinkling, right? This is our biggest tanzanite in the sale. Literally biggest tanzanite in the sale. Also an older mine stone, so it means the start price is completely out of date as well on this one. This, I mean, look at it. 6.7 carats. It's coming in at £1,000 £1,000 a carat. That hasn't been the case for a long time for stones of this size, so it's way out of date start price, and yet I'm still of course going to go lower, and in one crash only. 479 is all it takes to get this piece home. Good luck, thank you to Fonda. From this piece, number 10, that's been on and gone. Agenda number 2, that's been on and gone. Alison, thank you for joining us. Patricia, number 5, that's on and gone. Joan in Essex, my lovely lady, I've just got to your message, would you believe? Would it be possible to see number 7? So I've done that one, fantastic. Number 11, I've done that one, fantastic. Number 21 is your other request. Let me just scroll down here. I haven't done that one, so we're going to go there next for Joan. Thank you, Joan. She says, whenever possible, bless you. And fabulous shows. Since 8, many thanks. You're very welcome, my lovely Joan. It's a pleasure to have you here to celebrate these stones with. So from number 4 on the Whopper of a Tanzanite, we're then going to go to number 21 on the Whopper of an aquamarine. You saw the previous aquamarine, didn't you? You saw that beast of a pair. Same situation. This is a museum piece. We're talking huge carat weight, but carat weight isn't everything. Remember, we can look at a really big gemstone, but it's only going to have that wow factor, that absolute high value, if it's also got other qualities to it. And I've had the question asked to me many times before when I've done, say, a showcase, and there's been 2 stones side by side, and I've had one that's 5 carats, say, just throwing numbers out there, 5 carat stone, and it's 500 quid. And then I've had the same stone, but a 1 carat piece, so it's literally much smaller, and yet this one was £1,000. So the 5 carats 500, but the much smaller one is 1,000. So some people, understandably, totally understandably, would tune in if they're not necessarily, if they're new to the gemstone world, the best way to put it, they might think, well, how is that possible? Why is that possible? And it all comes down to the rest of the qualities, the clarity, your colour, possibly your country of origin, of course. The reason why this is a museum stone is because it's all of them at top level. So it is a whopper, but it then also has the best assessment across the rest of that treasure trove. This is natural. I can't get over it. The fact that these are natural with this intensity of blue. 17 millimeters tall, 9.64 carats in your weight, certified as natural from the Madagascar deposit as well. Of all the locations, we know that Madagascar aquamarine is some of the highest valued because of its serious place on the market as delivering quality like this. This one chance in the world. I'm so buzzing here tonight. I really am, to bring you these gemstones. And then I didn't think I'd be able to go any lower, as you can imagine, but I'm pushing fully every single ounce of my naughtiness that I can to bring you these dreams and actually get them into your collection. I think that's what brings me a sense of pride. It's not just being here with all these stones. The sense of pride I have is actually being able to make dreams come true, because I know exactly, if it was me, growing up as a little girl, I never thought I'd be able to own any genuine, real piece of treasure, regardless of what it was. Never thought I'd be able to do that. And then I've grown up, and this little girl who's still there inside me has realised that purely by being here and by doing the things that we do here at Gemporia, it's made that actually possible, something that I never thought I'd be able to achieve. I have been able to achieve, and that's heartwarming. It's a moment of pride. And so then to have that and give that to you as well, oh, I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you how much I love being here. Joan in Essex, you are the lady that's made the most of this. So huge bravo to you. I'm so happy. Thank you for all of your messages. If I haven't read yours out yet, I'm absolutely trying to catch up. Karen, love it. Yeah, but it's too good to miss, really, Karen, isn't it? Let's face it. Number 12, that's been on and gone. We have, bear with me. Did I do number 7? Yes, fantastic. Did I do it? So some of these requests I'm getting to now have actually already been done, which is marvellous. Hey, lovely, collecting Channel Islands. I'm so sorry, I've just seen your message about number 11. Well, yeah, that's another reason why it benefits you in terms of the price. Like I meant, I don't know if you caught earlier on, number 3, 9 and 10, they're all AAA grades, but they've been actually brought in with a certification of AA, which has meant that their price has been able to go to the price of a AA. So the same kind of situation with the other one as well, has benefited from it. I've done that. Have I done this one? 13's been done. Okay, right, where are we? 27 and 28 coming in. We've got 1 minute before all of these stones do disappear, so apologies about that. I am just getting there in terms of the last few requests that came in. At 27 is the Paraiba Tourmaline. Oh, Paraiba Tourmaline. This one is one of our Mozambique lab tested, certified as well. So we lab test all of our stones, of course, and you get your Gemcollector certificate. But I believe this one also comes with a slightly larger lab report as well, because it is one of the finest Paraibas we've ever had in our vault. You know, this stone is normally very heavily included, isn't it? Nearly opaque even. But this one's got clarity and then colour saturation that is as bright as you could ever dream of. This is one in the world, number 27, previously on with us and taken all the way down to £299. Just for this hour, just right now for the next couple of moments, you can actually get it home at 159. That's 53 on split for the only one literally in existence like it. It is beyond. The colour saturation, we know it's incredibly important, don't we? We assess gemstones of colour for their colour firstly, because it makes up the majority of their value. So what's the colour, what's the tone of colour, and what's the saturation scale of it? Saturation 1 to 6 is the actual scale for the GIA. This comes out as a 6, so we are really at top level of brightness. Here at number 27, even in the dark, look at it. Going home with you. It looks like sold out actually, very quickly. Thank you, my lovely. Alison says, well-deserved rest for you. Oh, thank you. It's hard for me to rest most of the time, to be honest. I'm always busy, or just go. I'm not very good at sitting down for longer than 20 minutes, 30 minutes max, before I have to kind of get up and fidget for a bit. But tomorrow I think I am going to properly bed movie day. So I'm looking forward to that. Right, I've done that. Okay, we are out of time. I'm just making sure I haven't missed these out. Katie says, that sounds like a rather fabulous plan. I hope your teeth aren't causing you too much pain. Oh, bless you. Thank you, my lovely Katie. Those pinks in that heart. What excellent player, Crowism, says Alison. Exactly. Alison, you're so funny. You're so funny. So that usually refers to the when they're farmed, it can refer to the bit of shell or the bead that is almost starts off the formation, if that makes sense. 11. Oh, 11's just come back in. Apologies. No wonder everyone kept requesting it again. 11's just come back in. I'm so sorry. Here we go. This Apologies, I thought it had completely sold out and it's just literally been released back into availability. So now it makes total sense as to why everyone was like, can we see number 11 again, please? There's me thinking, oh, we've done that, we'll skip past it. But no, it's actually back and available. So apologies about that. It's here on my finger, available to you, ginormous, and it's an old mine tanzanite as well. So an old mine tanzanite, meaning it has a very much out of date old cost price, which is why we're able to go so much lower. And again, as one of our lovely collectors has mentioned, this one in the title, it doesn't have the A or the double A or the triple A that it absolutely does have. And because of that, just like when I mentioned earlier on, we had those other pieces that were clearly triple A, but they were certified double A, that massively can affect how low I can go. So it's benefiting you all round, really. This one's number 11, immediately sold out again. Congratulations. Okay, 20, 21 on and gone for our lovely Ruth. Emily, do you know who that is? It's Alan. It's Alan. Paul in Tone Aware will be laughing his head off with that as well, because Paul in Tone Aware, literally capital letter, Alan in the message. And then Alan's arrived, he says, Emily. He says, I hear you. I'm so sorry about the constant harassment that I give to Alan. Bear with me, I've done that. Alison in Gloucestershire then for Steve. Is it Steve? Steve! I love you guys so much. The fact that you even know what I'm referring to is hilarious. If you don't know what we're referring to whilst we shout Alan and Steve, I'm so sorry. You'll just think we're completely lost our marbles. But it is actually, it's a viral video of a little David Attenborough animal that someone did a voiceover. Anyway, moving on. Alison says, I always look for tanzanites that don't have a grade in your stocks, because those are the ones that are some of the best I've ever purchased and some of the best prices as well. There we go. So Alison already knows. If you find one on Gemcollector that doesn't have a grade or it's undergraded, they're the best ones that she's ever got before. Paul says, also makes me think of Stewie Griffin when he kept following Lois around saying, Mum, Mum, Mummy, Mum, Mum, Mummy, Mama, 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 Mummy, Mummy, Mama, Mama. And then she goes, what? Hi. Exactly that. Now, 21 again, that's been done. Marvellous. Oh my goodness, I think I'm actually up to date. Whew. I've got to go. I've worked up a sweat now. This jumper is so thick, I don't think you understand. Wearing a thick jumper in a studio where there's no windows, no doors, and literally like 20 massive bright lights. It's very hot. I'm going to go cool myself down, get myself a top up of my beverage, and I'm going to go again. We've got the final hour of the day, last hour of the day here, Sunday evening, grand finale of my lovely end of year sale. And then I won't be back with you until New Year's Day. Goodness me, yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, I'm not going to be back with you until Wednesday, which is New Year's Day. So, final hour, let's do it. More treats, more sale coming up after this. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones.
Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live, we're here, we're ready to rock on this fabulous Sunday evening in the in-between, in the crimbo limbo. I am sticking with that phrase. I hope it's going to catch on. I think we should do a hashtag crimbo limbo, thanks to Katie in Surrey. We are here though as the last hour of the day right now, bringing you this fantastic sale. It's been an amazing weekend. It's gone far too quick in my opinion. far too quickly. I did say, I was literally started 6 o'clock on Friday. I was like, right guys, I'm here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's 15 hours worth of live shows, and all 15 hours are going to be sale. All 15 hours are going to be unmissable. I know some of you have been here for all of it. Some of you have popped in, here and there where you've been able to. So thank you genuinely for your wonderful company. I always appreciate your company more than anything. Time is precious. I've realised that as I've come into adulthood, I've realised people and people's time is more precious than anything else in this world. So thank you. And celebrating these gemstones at the sale prices that we're doing, understandably, really, really savvy of you. So we're going to get jumping in. As always, you send in your requests, you let me know what you want to see. I'll be bringing it on. It's as simple as that. We have... First in, number 8, please, says Vonda. She says, and what diameter are the beads? Right, let's get started then. So, I mean, this is gorgeous. Spinel, firstly, from Cambodia. We see Spinel from Burma as a primary source. We see Spinel from the amazing Mahenge, Tanzanian location. We've seen just a few of the Tajikistan material. Cambodia, though, not often seen at all. But what I've got here, I mean, it's not just going to tick Cambodia off your list. It's going to tick all the colours off the list as well. Can you see? Look at the way our team, they're so hard working, I tell you what, they have literally individually, each piece has, of course, been beautifully shaped and cabochon, so they're nice and highly polished, but then they've actually sorted them in colour. So that what I'm assuming they would have done is sort them into different colour categories, and then they've sat there with all of the different colour categories and one by one threaded each colour on so that they ombre through the gradient of hue. They didn't have to do that. We could have just gone, right, we'll give you 40 carats. Let's just do a little scoop and scoop 40 carats in a baggie. Weighs 40 carats. Here you go, have that. But our team would never do that. They love to make sure everything is properly treated in the wonderful, respectful way that it should be and celebrated in the way that it should be. This entire strand, they're all wired up on here. So it's a pretty, I'm assuming this is a proper jeweller's wire that they've used here. But they've done that so obviously you can see the gradient. You can actually, let's be realistic here for a second, you could thread this onto a shepherd's hook and your lovely clasp, and hey presto, you've made a necklace, do you know what I mean? It's nice and easy. Bracelets, or simply just a gorgeous display of all the colours of the Cambodian genuine spinel. They're all natural as well, and I'm going to attempt, sorry, bear with me 2 seconds. If I do a little twist with them, I'm going to attempt to see if I can get them to all wrap up on the Susan there, just to give you a little bit of a zoom in. There we go. There we go. So we can get a proper look at all those colours. I mean, there's everything from baby pinks to baby champagnes and oranges and peaches. There's reds in there, which we know are the rarest. Purples as well. Everything you can imagine, all together in one full set. This is number 8, so you will get the strand as you see it here tonight. Each individual bead is 2 millimetres in its physical broadness, if you like, from one end to the other in terms of where it's been drilled. And then let me measure it just to be sure. Let me measure it if you don't mind a second. I believe they're about 3 mil. Yeah, so 3 mil by 2 mil. I hope that helps you, my darling. 3 mil by 2 mil, and obviously in the sale. So this is what I'm going to do for you guys. £19.99 for the whole 40 carat strand. Previously on with us at £40, £39.99. So today, literally slashing it in half here. $21 for our stateside collectors. And we've got collectors all over the world tonight. We've got Joan in Essex, Barbara in Texas, Scott in Washington, Dominic in Lancashire, lovely to have you with us, as well as many other lovely names I can see on my messages as well. So I'll keep jumping into your choices. As always, I'll go in order just to make sure I don't miss anyone out. It looks like we've got lots of sellouts with the sapphires as well. Yeah, loads of sellouts with the sapphires. Okay, so Papadacha sapphire wise, number 25, 26, 27, 28 and 29. I have, of course, pre-crashed those prices just because I wanted to get a bit of a head start. However, if you want to see them, please feel free to request them. And what I always say as well, if there is something in particular that may have sold out in the hour, by all means, just a little slither of hope, can't make any guarantees, but little slither of hope, you could always go on to gemcollector.com, type in whatever that gemstone is in question and do a search. And if anything else comes up that's similar, send it in as a demo request to me. And if I can absolutely take it down to another sale price, then please do feel free to do that, because I understand a lot of the time things will sell out, collectors might be disappointed, you might find another one like it that you can send to me as well. So I'll leave that one with you. Debbie, number 37, coming on in. Number 37 is this juicy box set, isn't it, of your Tanzanites. This was actually sent in as a demo request. So number 36, which is the emerald, everything from the emerald onwards are all demo requests. So I'm just going to grab this out. Thank you so much. I think this has been requested by quite a few collectors, actually. Yeah, quite a few collectors have sent it in, but there are very much the lovely quantity that you might need to have a good chance at it. So £99 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home, and you will of course receive all 3 of these Tanzanites. So that's 3 Tanzanites, all AAA grade, all coming in minimum guarantee of 2.1 carats and all 6mm in their fabulous quality cutting. That is number 37. Thank you to you. Dominic, number 41, please. Can we see it? Thank you for loading the last one in. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. So 41 loading in as well. This is already sold out. A natural Tanzanite. Lovely to see. Once again, those individual characters from each stone being so wonderfully different. This piece is officially yours at number 41 on Gone and Sold Out. Collector in Lincolnshire, hey Gorge, number 15 you've cherry picked. Coming up next, I need more hands and I need more time. I know it's so much fun to see all of these stones and your requests coming in as well. Diamantina citrine, lovely Collector in Lincolnshire's gone to, and ooh, I have picked the biggest. You know what I'm like. I scheduled in the show, putting the show together, as I do every time you see me here. It's myself physically all morning. It takes about 5 or 6 hours to sit at the computer, book everything in, make sure everything's all correct as it should be on the system, then physically make and put the show together. Jim obviously does his as well. So when I'm putting the show together, if I'm choosing sale pieces especially, I'm going to make sure I'm going for the one that I can take to the best sale price. I'm going to look for the one that is the biggest, the best colour, the best clarity and so on. So this is what I found. In terms of these Diamantina citrines, this one averages 3.6 carats. So you're guaranteed 3, you're more likely to receive 3.6, but 50% of the stones are even larger than that. And in terms of colour, well, we think of citrine as a citrus yellow, don't we? But this is not anywhere near. This is the rarest colour of citrine in the world. Brazilian Diamantina material, and she's hot, isn't she? She's properly hot. Whopping individual piece with a 12mm height, 10mm width, lovely curvaceous plump bottom on the pear shape, if I do say so myself. And now it's in the sale, you know it's going to be naughty. Before this parcel arrived, the biggest Diamantinas, or the biggest in any sense of this colour of citrine that we've ever brought to you, 1 carat pretty much. I remember we had parcels of smaller stones where you could get 1 carat, but it's across 3 or 4. And then actual solitaires, 1 carat. And then this comes, this arrives, and oh boy, were we excited. This giant piece, 3 up to 4.2 carats is the biggest you could get with this. It's going to go, actually, where were we way before? Out of curiosity. Okay, previously $39.99. So that's what I'm trying to beat, $39.99. Oh, I can beat it. Oh, I can beat it. 17 is where I'm going, 99. That's still under $20 as well if you're stateside to get one of these beauties home. Joan in Essex, she's on it. Well done, our lovely Joan. I've also got a big hello going to Jeanette in Dorset. I've spotted your lovely name tonight. Richard, massive congratulations in Greater Manchester, who's one of our new collectors. He has been getting some of the most outstanding pieces. Very, very good taste there from our Richard. Clearly knows his stuff. Joan in Essex also on fire. Barbara as always. I mean, Barbara, you got to be careful when Barbara's about because she's quick. Dominic, well done. Scott in Washington, Collector in Lincolnshire as well for this request. Thank you, gorgeous. Lovely choice. So this was number 15. Number 15, we've then got number 20 as your choice. Mercury Mystic, one of my favourites. One of my favourites. Citrine and Topaz both are my birthstone. There's a November baby, and I know we've got lots of November babies out there like you who will definitely enjoy getting yourself your birthstone in all the lovely variations that we can see. This is 4 carats up to 5. Yep, round brilliant 10mm stone. And in terms of colour, if you want colour, like more than one colour specifically, then Mercury Mystic or any type of the Mystic family when it comes to your topaz will 100% be what you're looking for, because there is nothing else that can bring you more colour than this. This is a giant individual stone. It has to have very good quality already. So in terms of the location, we're looking at Nigerian, which is known for its Cullinan material. SI graded clarity, so fantastic ability of light to pour in and bounce back out. And then of course, the Mystic, the Mercury, the wow factor of the colours really make it sing, don't they? And this, even this is going somewhere silly. This has been on at £49.99 and you can get it right now. Yes, for 18. I know. Glenn, my lovely. He says, good for you, you deserve a PJ day. Thank you so much. In terms of, if you have a moment, could you show the Bemante Ruby on the request demo page? Is it something that you're able to send it as a demo to me, Glenn? If you can see it on the app or the web, let me see if it comes up on mine. Because realistically, we need somebody to press the button on the request demo. Let me see if it comes up on mine. One sec, sorry. Just pressing buttons here. Emily, Gemcollector. Why is it doing that? Okay, then go there. Oh. I don't know what's happening on my app, but it's not even showing me the stones in the hour. Have I pressed? Oh, I'm not having any luck here. Sorry, guys. If anyone else can see a Bemante Ruby, where's Glenn's message gone? To try and help our lovely Glenn. I don't know why that's happened on my my app there. Yeah, it's a 2.4 carat Bemante Ruby on the request demo page. If anyone else is watching and they can see that, can you press the button for me? That'd be really helpful, thank you. Ah, there we go. You guys are the best. So Dominic in Lancashire, Karen in Greater Manchester, and Shannon in Newport. All three of you have sent that in for our Glenn. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, I really appreciate that. So Glenn, I'm just going to go and grab it for you. Give me 2 seconds. Here we go. I really appreciate, oh my goodness, look how many of you have done it. I love you all so much. So for Glenn, Karen, Shannon, Dominic, Dorothy, Glenn himself, I think has managed to say it, Katie, Alison and Neil, you're the best. You're the best. You're the best. Okay, so number 20 is what we've got on the screen at the moment, which is this fantastic topaz. It has officially sold out, obviously. It was never going to last a million years, was it? As always, go with your lovely choices. Anything you want to see, you've got to let me know, and I can then do my absolute best to bring it on for you as soon as possible, including, of course, this Bemante Ruby. So this is the famed ruby that Glenn has wanted to see. I don't think I've ever had one stone requested by so many people. So thank you to all of you for helping out our lovely Glenn. This is the stone that he wanted to see, and it makes sense as to why he wanted to see it, right? This is an 8mm tall, 6mm wide, 2.4 carat, one of a kind, genuine Madagascan ruby, and it is a ruby of phenomenal colour. Firstly, the colour is that perfect bang on blood red, isn't it? This is what we want. That intensity is bang on, and even with a level of diaphanity to allow light to properly burst within the belly of it. This piece, one chance in the world, so we're all rooting for you, Glenn. One chance in the world, and coming in tonight with if I can do sale on this demo, I absolutely will. I absolutely will. Oh, do you know what? I can. Previously on with us, Glenn, at £69.99. I'm going to take it this evening to everything I can take off of it, $37.99 instead. That's $18.99 on a two-way split pay if you want to use that. And of course, it comes certified as a one chance wonder at number 42. What a lovely thing. Thank you so much, guys, across the board there. And now I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 20. Let me just make sure I haven't missed anyone. So it was Lincolnshire 15, then 20. Mr. Trevor says, good night, I've got to go to bed. Safe drive home and Happy New Year from Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. Happy New Year to you too. I'll be back on New Year's Day with more sale. Jane says, would it be okay to see number 22? Of course it would. I don't think I've seen this one before. I'm very intrigued. Ooh, what is it then? Let's have a look. 22, Diego Suarez Sapphire. Joan. This is literally the highest valued sapphire parcel we have ever invested in here at Gemporia. They are world-class sapphires. They are the only, you talk about, different origins affect value, different qualities affect value. Blue sapphire undoubtedly is the most expensive sapphire in the world. Cashmere, if we're talking origin, Cashmere, Ceylon, and the Madagascan Diego Suarez. So not all Madagascan, because they have different variations, but if we're talking blue solitaires, the Diego Suarez, tiny little pocket, oh my goodness me, do they deliver absolutely what we want. This piece is number 22, it's a one of a kind. 2.2 carats, 9 mil tall, fancy bespoke cut, and with a recommended retail price, Joan, started at £4,200 for this sapphire. £4,200. It's literally only got this piece left. This is the only one like it. And this is in the sale. It's not just in the sale, actually, it's yellow ticketed as well. So £4,200. We brought it on at $599. In fact, actually saying that, Joan, this has been at $799. Yeah, so it's actually been to £799. So $599 is technically even lower than what Gemcollector's done before. But Joan is about to scream, so everybody brace yourself. Joan, the lady that's achieved so much today already, has now got this bad boy. And look at what I've done. Merry Christmas. Very Merry Christmas to our lovely Joan. What a gemstone indeed. Thank you, gorgeous lady. I know you're going to enjoy that through and through. Take it out into sunlight and you'll see teal flashes. You'll see so much as you enjoy this throughout different sources. Now, we've got... Paul says, I've already been saying the Crimbo Limbo from Katie. It's a perfect description. There we go. Thank you to Mr. Paul. It's definitely catching on. Alison has also said, lol, Emily, Crimbo Limbo. I love it. I've also heard it called Twixtmas. Twixtmas. I like that one too. I like that one too because it makes me think of Twix, of delicious Twixes. But however, in terms of the saying, the physical, the feeling of it, when we were talking the other day about sounds and how certain words are really nice to say, Twixtmas, I feel like I might accidentally trip up and say something else, and that puts me on edge. That puts me on edge. Right, we have. My lovely Karen says, can you just double check the pappardaccia? Are they all sold out or are they in a basket? Let me have a look. I think they are actually all officially properly checked out. Sold. Yeah, they're all officially sold out. So if it was Karen, I'm absolutely with you. If they'd gone into a basket and were being held, then by all means we'd go a bit further into it. But they've officially actually been checked out and officially sold. So they're defo gone. Have you had a little mooch on the website, Karen, just to see if there's any others left? Let me know. Sorry, I'm just catching up on these. I've done that, haven't I? Fantastic. Okay. I think we need to see some fiends, don't you? I think we need to see some fiends. I've done the Ruby request. Thank you so much. Karen says I've done it. Dominic, out of curiosity, where did you get the body kit from for your Mustang? You'll have to send me a picture. I got it from... Oh, goodness me. I can't remember the name of it now. I want to say X something UK. They're a body kit specialist. If you want the link or anything, let me know. They're a body kit specialist, and they with certain cars. What am I doing? I've completely lost the plot. There we go, number 22. But by all means, if you want to know more details, send me a message in the Facebook, email, etc., and I can sort that for you. Now, we have sphenes to come in for us. These sphenes. Legendary. I'm going to start with number 2. It's the biggest piece. 2.95 carats. Madagascar amberlobe. They are natural. The colour of every one of them is from the same location. Every one of them is world class, and yet every one of them is ever so slightly different with its natural beauty of colour. This kicking us off at number 2, one in the world only. So please do bear that in mind. These are Larique gemstones. They are museum graded gemstones. So these are stones that we do not, very, very, very rarely would we ever have quantities in them. This one chance in the world is an 8.5 millimetre round, and oh boy does she beam. I've mentioned before about the expectations of every different gemstone. It's important to know, right, so that we can then assess the one that's in front of us. So when it comes to sphene, this is a stone that has no family. So immediately you know it's rare, right? We can talk about emeralds being rare, and yet they are part of the beryl family. You can talk about many stones that are precious, but this is so rare, it's so limited, that not one other mineral has ever been discovered to have even similar composition of elements, crystal structure, full package like it. It is a standalone stone. This is from the Madagascan, incredibly famous sphene locale, and what's normal for sphene would be opaque, usually. And if you just work your way a little bit further up to the crystal, you might start to find some with a bit of translucency, but they are so expected to be heavily included, they've actually been deemed and officially registered by the GIA, which is the government body of gemstones. They have officially registered sphene as a type 3 gemstone, which means it is normal, it is accepted to always be the most heavily included gem. Just like a ruby, just like an emerald. So what are we seeing here? Because if it was heavily included, you wouldn't get sparkle out of any gemstone, whether it was a diamond, whether it was any gemstone known for sparkle and brilliance. It cannot sparkle at all if it hasn't got some sort of clarity, because sparkle quite literally is light hitting something and then reacting upon it. It can react in a term of surface luster. For gemstones, though, we want the light not just to hit the surface, but we want the light to get in. We want the light to physically get in to that stone, because once it gets in, the stone then can start working its magic. The stone can start turning what was a single ray of white light. It can suddenly use that white light to illuminate its body, its colour. It can suddenly start taking those rays of white light and actually separating them and dispersing them into the individual spectral hues of the rainbow. So this stone, by showing us that it's sparkling, by showing us its rainbows of dispersion, it's showing us it's clearly a cut above the rest for quality as well. This is the case for all of these stones. This one's number 2. As you can see, I've got 6 pieces in total, but kicking off with this is, it was going to set the benchmark really in terms of what I can do, isn't it? If this is the most expensive and the biggest gem, it's going to set the benchmark. So I can, you can see what I can do with the rest. So hold on tight. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector at £399. Right now, in this moment, the last hour of the day, you get sale on top of sale, baby. You get Christmas crackers, you get Christmas crimbo limbo sales. I was going to say steals and silly all at the same time. 179 all in and 59 on split. That's what I'm talking about. A stone with greater dispersion than anything you could dream of. So definitely one that you are going to love playing with. Play with it in the light, play with it in the dark, play with it with your different torches, taken out into sunlight. Oh my goodness, it's going to be your proper new play toy, isn't it? This one at number 2. Thank you guys. Number 3, number 4, 5, 6. They've all, literally all of them have been requested, so I'm going to bring them all on. Number 3, I'm going to get ready for you now. Don't you worry. Okay, 1 second. Oh, what a beauty. Joan says, thank you. You're very welcome, my lovely lady. Number 3, if we do a nice little swap, this piece is a cushion in your shape, 2 points, so not far off in terms of that carat weight, but I mentioned earlier they're all natural and they're all literally delivering the most unique palette of colour. So the previous one had lots of lovely gold with a secondary of green. This one, I would say, is pure green, isn't it, with a secondary of the popping yellow. This is another one of a kind as well, actually, so only one means this is the very one that you will in fact be receiving, and oh boy, is she once again delivering what we want. The stone tends to actually show you its grade, doesn't it? I could stand here and say, okay, this is the actual black and white documented grading of the material, but with stones like this, it shows it to you, doesn't it? This piece, one chance, one opportunity, one beautiful pop of fireworks once again coming out, and one big old sale deal coming down. Let's do it. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. I can offer you this piece. I'm only going to do one crash because it's teasing otherwise. 149 all in. Here at number 3. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you, my lovelies. Patricia, my darling, I've spotted you requested number 6, so that's one of our fiends coming on very shortly. We've got the salon as well also in the queue, don't you worry. Karen says, my car doesn't need a body kit, but I'll have the link because I need one. She says she's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Karen, I can imagine you with your gems, me and you, imagine, in like a little Grand Theft Auto situation, girl power and all that jazz. With all of our gems, our jewellery, rocking up, big exhaust. Paul says, betwixt the days of Christmas and New Year's Day, betwixt just being a less used word for between. I see. You're, once again, teaching me things. Thank you. Teaching me things. Number 3 to number 4. Come to me. Number 4, 2.35 carats. This looks popping and bright as well, actually. Oh, you beauty. I'd say this is probably the zestiest of that lime. Yeah, there we go. They don't half bring a pop of colour, don't they? 2.35 carats. She's 7.75 millimetres in your height. And brightness terms, I mean, I always talk about hue, tone, saturation, right? When it comes to tone and saturation, they're really key for coloured gemstones. Saturation is literally referring to the vibrancy, the brightness, the proper intensity of the colour. So if it was the saturation of a tanzanite we're talking about, we want it to obviously have a darker tone, but it still needs to have a richness to it. You can be talking about the saturation of a ruby. There is such a thing as a dull colour, right? So you can still get a dark tone, but a dull colour. This is a perfect, when I say saturation, off the scale level of saturation, because that colour is not dull. The colour has got warmth, it's got life, it's got playfulness, and it's got lots of variations of tone in it. So this is the key of really unlocking the greatest colours in the world, and for Asfine, again, a feast for the eyes. This piece, 2.35 carats, previously been on with us all the way down to £299. Not today. I can do this. Alison, do not egg me on, Alison. This woman is such a bad influence. Honestly, she is such a bad influence. I think I quote different songs without even realising. I do it so much. And then every time Alison will spot it, and then she starts messaging me in with the quote of the song that I've just referenced, and then she's like, come on, she's egging me on to start singing it. We've got time for it, Alison. We've got time for it. Thank you, Foxy. My first Fiend ring 10 years ago was less than a carat cluster of much smaller stones. So this is amazing. Oh, Joan, isn't that wonderful as well? So firstly, you've got the memory of the beginning of your journey, and just to see how much you've progressed in not just what you're collecting, but also your knowledge. I bet your knowledge 10 years ago was nowhere near to the extent of what your knowledge is now, as well as, of course, the extent of your collection. So that's lovely there, gorgeous Joan, who got this Fiend. Number 2, number 3, both sold out. This one is number 4 right now on your screen. Number 5 and 6, and then I will go to our star buy piece as well. So if this is number 4, number 5, here she is. 2.32 carats as well. Way, hello, mama. Talk of the devil, we want some fire, we want some dispersion. I think you got it, haven't you? This is 8mm round brilliant. That brilliant cutting is quite literally called brilliant cutting because it can bring out brilliance, which is one of the versions of light performance. So yes, it's a perfect cut for any gemstone you want some sparkle with. But again, we've got to remember, this is a type 3 stone. This is not normal to allow so much light in. So definitely not normal to get this amount of fantastic performance. This is natural, certified, one in the world, and obviously going right the way to your steel sale price. 129 all in. From originally, what was this one? 299, yeah, so literally 299 down to 129, and there is also split pay on there as well if you'd like to use it. Here at number 5. Number 6 is the pear-shaped piece. You don't see pear-shaped Fiends very often at all, to be fair. I don't see any kind of fancy cuts with Fiends because they're so rare and they're so difficult to cut. And yet here we are, our team have done it. One chance once again, so apologies about limitations, guys, but any stone of this caliber is always going to be limited. This piece, 1.97 carats, 10.25mm in your height, which you can see on the finger is very grand. And then what about this colour? From the greens and the golds we've seen, this one's really warm gold, isn't it? Properly warm gold. And then in the light, oh boy, does she illuminate. If you take this out into the sunshine, I tell you now, everyone you go near is going to get blinded. Just a warning. Just a warning. It's a serious situation. This piece at number 6, before we go to our star buy deal. Previously on at 149, I'm going to take it to 79 now. Yes. Hello, Ellen. How are you? Ellen, well done. Joan, well done once again. So many other gorgeous names. And this one's number 6. It's sold out in a flash, as you can imagine. So we only actually have one Fiend left to bring on for you. One Fiend left to bring on, and it is the piece at number 1. And it is the piece that I've chosen as my star buy. So, without further ado, let's load in those graphics and let's have a mooch. This is also round, brilliant cut. Literally 95% of all diamonds in the world are given a round, brilliant cut. Standard. Round, brilliant cut, whether it's for an accent stone, round, brilliant cut, whether it's for a big solitaire. And it purely comes down to the science. Round, brilliant, gives the maximum facets, and therefore the maximum brilliance, the maximum dispersion, the maximum sparkle in general. From a round brilliant, that is the reason why the cut is so often used. So you give it to this, which is thousands of times rarer than a diamond, and capable of sparkle double that of a diamond, and you know it's going to work magic, isn't it? This is number 1. This is 2 carats guaranteed minimum. Could be a little bit larger. I have got 3 of them. That's why there's 3 in the world. All 3 of them are here with me right now. They are all in the same measurement of the round brilliant 7mm, and again all over 2 carats of certified natural Fiend. This one has got actually I would say a concoction of all the other colours we've seen. Seen a bit of green, seen a bit of gold. This is green and gold, and a bit of cognac coming through, a little flickering flame of the orange as well. Across the board, anyone would be excited to own a Fiend, especially when we're looking at calibre and quality like this. As I mentioned, HI grade would be totally appreciated in the gemstone world, in the jewellery world, for this expectation that we have of Sphene. A HI heavily included stone would still be a stone of value, but obviously we like to go a little bit better than that. To say a little bit, this one technically is 6 grades higher. 6 grades higher, so definitely higher, and definitely more highly valued as well. And tonight, as my star buy piece, you are gonna get it. Well, let me just show you. I'm gonna calculate it actually first to see what I can do. So this is where it was. Okay. I'm going to push my limits again here, guys, purely because it's my last 9 minutes of the show, 8 minutes of the show, and it is my last star buy as well this weekend. So I can't guarantee this will ever happen again. It's just for now, just in this moment, I'm going to do this. If you would like to use our split pay, it doesn't cost you anything extra, it just makes it easier, so you can spread the cost across 3 months, £33. I will still send this home to you, literally straight away, so that you'll get it home as soon as possible. You'll be able to see it, enjoy it, very much appreciate all of that pizzazz when it comes to the light performance as well. In a couple of days here at number 1. Thank you, my lovelies. Beverly and Kent, you're quick, goodness me. So Beverly, congratulations. There is a huge list of names who I want to say thank you for your company firstly, and also well done on your achievements across this weekend with me, and a big happy new year as well, because the next time you see me will be New Year's Day, okay? So of course I will say happy new year when I see you on Wednesday, but our lovely Jim's going to be here the next 2 days, and he's going to be partying his way through the new year with you. So have an amazing time, whatever it is that you're planning on doing, whether you're having a quiet one, whether you're having a loud one, whether you're going to be tuning into Gemcollector. I do wish you a really, really big happy new year. I'm going to go straight now to number 7 because this was requested earlier on by our lovely collector. Just grab this. Number 7 is a 2.26 carat. Woo! 2.26 carat. This is giant Sri Lankan spinel. Spinel. Half a carat spinel is a big spinel. For the nature of this stone and the way that it grows, the formation, naturally formed inside marble, they do not ever usually grow this big. This is a massive piece. 12 millimeters in the marquise as well to really show it off, and colour, oh so velvety in her rich purple. Isn't she beautiful? This is another one in the world. Genuine, one chance, Larique status gemstone. Any kind of spinel, even if you go to kind of like basic levels, they start at $1,500 a carat, okay? $1,500 a carat. That's for anything 0 to 1 carat. If they are then between 1 and 2 carats, they go up to $2+ $1,000 per carat. Over 2 carats to 3 carats, they go up price per carat again. So something like this, I'm currently at 1,428 quid. This is the price you would have to pay for a spinel that was 1 carat. If you wanted to go up in a better colour, it would be more expensive. Better clarity, more expensive. So to stand here right now with a stone that's 2.26 carats, with the best clarity, with literally totally natural, gorgeous colour, it's already actually beating anywhere else. And so, do I need to go lower? No. Do I want to go lower? Hell yeah, baby! This piece right here, right now, is not only going to go to what we'd normally do, but I'm using that Christmas power of the Crimbo Limbo, and I am going to do this. So if you have already made the most of these deals, well done. If you haven't, if you're waiting to bounce, then now is your chance to do so. Here at number 7 for our lovely collectors that have cherry picked it. Patricia, I know you were one of them. Thank you, my darling, and good luck indeed. We've got many messages, many lovely collectors and successors. Paul says the Morofino Sphene I got is going to get delivered tomorrow. I can't wait to see it. And the 2.75 carat chrome dioxide as well. Oh, Paul, well, you enjoy that, my darling. And then when I see you on New Year's Day, if you're available, you can tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Alison says, one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. Would you capture it? Or just let it slip? Yo, his palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater already. Mum's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface it is calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now, everybody's choking now, the clock's run out. Time's up, over, plow, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity, oh, there goes... Every time. She's such a bad influence. Moving on. You guys need to do another tour, says our lovely Dominic. I'd love to see your car in person and see you too. I love that. Dominic wants me to set up a Gemcollector tour just so that he can see my car. By all means, Dominic, if you want to send me a private message, I can send you a picture of my car now, and I can send you a picture of my car when I've got the kit on. That's not a problem at all. Karen says, I wish you a happy new year. Same to Paul and all of the gang. Now we've got our lovely Richard in Greater Manchester. Oh, I love this. She says he's in my neighbourhood. Well, warmest of welcome to anyone joining us. Our lovely Richard, of course, in Greater Manchester is one of our newbies. Yes, we have a fabulous Gemcollector Foxy fan page on Facebook if you want to join it, where we all get to just share lots of lovely things to do with not just gemstones but life in general, really. Katie says, Emily, I hope you're able to settle and enjoy your well-deserved day tomorrow and the rest of your year is good. Sending a huge thank you and hug to everyone for everything that you've done this year so far for me. Bless you, you're so sweet. And for all of us this year, I appreciate you more than I could ever put into words. I can't put anything, you know what I'm like. No words will do it justice. Thank you also to Paul, to Karen, to Verity, and all the lovely people in this Gemcollector community. You've all kept me going through a very tough time this year. Lots of love from Katie. Katie, the most heartfelt big cuddle coming your way through the screen right now, and I'm totally with you. I know I've mentioned it before. Gemcollector is my safe space. It is my place where I come to enjoy myself and be with you guys, my lovely friends, and again, having that safe space is important, isn't it? Debbie says, have a good one, Em, and all the Gem Collectors. Happy New Year to all. Thank you, Debs. Safe journey, says our lovely Paul. Hugs and cuddles and love and light from to you and Barney Bear. Thank you so much, Paul. Best wishes, he says, to you and your family. And all the Gem Collectors, old and new. Thank you so much. Go Peanut, says Paul. Yay, says Alison. Happy New Year, you're very welcome. Joan says, thank you so much, Foxy. And all, what an amazing 3 hours. Lang me you lum rik. Teaching me new things. So many of you teaching me new things. Lang me you lum rik. Joan from Essex. But in Scottish, what? We need to have a deeper conversation about this when I've got more time another day, Jane. We need to have another conversation. Now, we are, of course, out of time, unfortunately. Thank you to all of you for your fantastic company and messages. We have seen some outstanding stones, some billy bargains in this sale, and you have just been the absolute best. I've had so much fun. So until New Year's Day, I will see you. Until then, have a lovely couple of days. Enjoy your new year, whatever you decide to do. Don't forget, Jim will be here. If you're having a nice chilled one, Jim Broomman will be here to bring you a New Year's Eve show. So enjoy whatever you're doing. But until 2025, take care.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre